Hello and welcome to the Freak Show. I'm your ringleader, the Pumpkin King OmegaGingy. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the chaos, as in today's stream we're playing more of New Worlds. Or New World, I keep saying Worlds for some reason, but New World. Wow, weird I made him look. Alright, free transfer him. Oh, currently unavailable. Magical style, fish for fame and earn rewards. Oh. Scan the QR code. Oh, okay, newer. Oh, that's news. Never mind. I don't want the news. Do I have to actually literally click? I love how the photo looks. Oh, it's loading. I was like, I clicked play. You can fast travel to your house for free once every few hours. Really? Why once every few hours? It's kind of dumb. I've entered a crossplay world. Put me the hell in direct messages. Yeah, put me in direct messages. Alright. Put that behind me. Oh, there we go. Now just gonna sit back, relax, and have fun. And realize, okay, good. The avatar is working. Step back there. There we go. Alright, so we gotta travel that way, but I don't want to do that just yet. There's a... I wanna kind of just run around here a little bit, get some levels. Fight that thing. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it up. I forget what our mastery and everything was. Right. It was touchpad. Character. There's that trade skill. What was the trade skills I have for leatherworking, cooking, and fishing? That was it. Chop down some trees. I think I'm almost level... Oh yeah, 2 times XP right now. Guessing that's like a daily thing, or could be some kind of event. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go through that actual cave that I ran through kind of yesterday. I'm gonna go back and actually fight things in it. Right, this way. I was following that random person by accident. Into the creepy cave. Ow! One bus level 4, hell yeah. Don't buy me, bud. Just gonna take that. Sure, breastplate. Breastplate, my god, I can't talk. Oh, they fucking up. Oh, it's only that dude's a level 20. Damn. Helping out his buddy. Actually, what does this guy's stuff even go with? Strength and dexterity. Yeah, strength and intellect. So basically strength a lot. Whoa! I was in the inventory, asshole. Whoa. I wasn't trying to attack him. I'm trying to attack the fucking buddy. The monster. There we go. So I have to have a flag of PvP before I can actually do PvP. Okay. That's good to know. I'm never touching that flag. Yeah, so I think definitely believe my controller has some stick drift. So strength, dexterity. Oh, I can actually just highlight it anyways. Well, it usually buff up dex anyways. A mortar charge. Ooh, sound deadly. Hmm. I'll take that. Hey, Bullseye, welcome. take that one. Oh, that's not a problem. I'm not that far into the game. I literally just came back into the cave that I ran through last night just to kind of actually kill things in it. Aaron, I'm playing New Worlds, the Amazon game. No, after you left Bullseye, I basically just ended the stream. Aaron, it's on, if you have PlayStation, it's on PlayStation Premium and Extra. It is the game that Amazon came out with like a year ago, I think it was, or about a year ago, or actually sooner. I know it came to console a year ago, but it's been on PC for probably a couple of years now. And yeah, this is MMO. It's so nice to have conversations on YouTube and Twitch. I'm not that far in the game. I'm literally still in the tutorial zone. Ugh. Yep. Well, actually, yeah, I think you do. Yeah, you do the same thing. You multi-stream. Yeah, definitely fun with friends. Yeah, that's why I kind of set up like the chat has like the icon of like who's on YouTube, who's on Twitch. It's just I don't know how to get it to where kind of like what you have on your stream, Aaron, where YouTube's on one side, Twitch is on the other for your chat. Oh yeah, everything is definitely funny with friends. I would have been playing this sooner, around like 8, but I ended up playing Repo with my nephew and my brother. What the hell is that? Oh, that's just a camp. If you ever watched, it was God damn it, I just saw it earlier on on Amazon. Oh, okay, yeah, I'll have to do that. 'Cause yeah, I'm using Stream Elements. Or not Stream, yeah, I'm using Stream. No, I'm using Streamlabs. I had Stream, actually, I think I did set up a chat for Stream Elements. What the hell was it? The Amazon show I'm thinking of. Secret Level, that was it. That's the show I was talking about. That they did a episode of this game. I saw it earlier. Yeah, I think right now I just have the chat like smashed together because I was using I did have Stream Elements set up, and then I set up I found out like Streamlabs has like their own kind of chat system, but they mix it, they put everything together. Huh. Guessing he's... Oh, I'm guessing he's a clan, or that's a clan? I don't know. It would have been really late to the stream. Yeah, typically if it's around, like, if I stream around 9, it's either I was playing with my nephew and my brother, because we play till about 9 p.m. and then that's when they get off. Or I passed out and woke up and just kind of streamed late anyways.
Come closer. It is time you know
Oh, it's the creepy voice lady. Oh, that's good to know. Oh, that was actually a person. I was like, I just saw the tree fall. It scared the crap. It kind of buried me there. It's like a little, like, what the hell?
This island has always guarded the promise of paradise. Humanity cast out, deemed unworthy of such blessings.
Sadly, this game is not free to play.
I did not come here
It is paid,
paradise.
even on Steam.
I came for
But
answers.
if you're on, I
Redemption
know it's on
after a
PlayStation. I
life
don't know if
of
they brought up the
rootless
Game Pass.
and I found a
But like I
truth
said, it's on
that
PlayStation
disproved
Premium and
everything
Extra.
I had been taught. I tasted the knowledge forbidden to us at creation, and I saw the vision of humanity's true potential. I knew
Oh
then
God, it's one of these people. She's one of
I
those
must
people.
correct this ancient injustice and restore the power which is rightfully ours.
I mean, if she's one of those, she thinks that she can solve the world problems. She has the power. She's God now.
Our campaign has begun. The island's townships already fall before the might of our armies. The only thing I had not foreseen is you. You, who have stolen the gift meant for me. And now your soul will pay the price. For I will not stop until I have seized back the destiny stolen from us and brought true freedom to the world, both old and new.
Yeah, I know on PC it's not on sale. On console, actually, it is on sale on console right now. Oh yeah, she's Scarlet. She definitely Scarlet Witch. Yeah, on console it's $48 Canadian or $63.89 for the deluxe. Or again, you can play the base game. No Steam. It's not on Steam. It might have been on the Steam sale or like the summer sale, but it's currently not on sale last I checked. Let me get rid of that. Well, let's see. That's not how you spell. Yeah, it's not on sale on Steam, or at least for me it ain't. Yeah, it's $81.79 for the base game and $110 for the deluxe. What's the deluxe even get you? Like what's in it? You get a corrupt soul armor and a bear mount. Can't even buy it separately either. Yeah, definitely pricey for an MMO. Oh yeah, Steam does definitely do sales. Let's see, what's this corrupt mauler? Actually, I want to see the corrupt soul armor. What's it look like? Oh, actually looks kind of neat. The armor looks kind of cool, but for literally $60, it's not that worth it. Like if I'd spend like $10 or so, like $5 to get that armor, then maybe. But seeing that it's like $60 for just literally the game and a set of armor, doesn't really seem like it's all worth it. But
This
I'm,
island
I'm going
has
through this shit again.
always guarded the promise.
Yeah, it's like $40, like well Canadian. So yeah, it's like $60. Or $80 for me. So yeah, it'd be about $60 Canadian or American. But yeah, I'm only playing this because it came to PlayStation's Game Pass. Yeah, $60. $60 for fucking armor. That's it. You get the game and 2 armor pieces. What was this? Campaign not unlocked yet. Okay, what? Oh, is this like New World? Not New Worlds. What the hell was that one that just came out that's on Steam? That you have to like place down campsites and shit. Fuck, I forgot what it was called. Not New Age. Was it New Age? No, it was Once Human. That was it. That's the game I was thinking of. Yeah, it's armor for you and armor for your bear, as you get a mount. Oh, Once Human. It's like a futuristic Alan Wake type MMO. It's on Steam. That's free, I think. Yeah, that's free to play.
Did you see my court? Huh? The wilds of Aeternum have never been
That's
safe.
not what
But
I
the
thought the dude would
roads?
sound like.
Never seen anything like this
Why would they
before
do that?
today. Vicious bulls came out of nowhere, ate all me truffles. How should I know? Do I look like some kind of boar mind reader? Not me. I'm just a simple traveling herbalist. Tell you this much, however, the beasts have ruined me for the season.
Anybody I could help?
You mean you'd help old hapless Hal? Why, yes, you're a saint. Take my sickle, hunt up some
Oh, I
truffles,
forgot to ask you,
and bring
Aaron.
them
Did
to the
you
settlement.
finish Alan Wake the other night?
Oh,
Or
gather
Not
any
Alan
herbs or
Wake.
berries you see for yourself as well. They'll
Uh,
fetch a gold or two at the trading
Jesus
post.
Christ, I can't. I'm like spacing out on names right now. Silent Hill 2. Accept the quest. But yeah, I watched up to when you fought, like after you fought the 2 pyramid heads, and then kind of bounced after that. So I didn't see if you actually finished the game or not. He might be. He's chatting on Twitch. Might be thrown into an ad. Yeah, I don't know how far I got. I played Once Human when it came out. I played it a bit with one of my brothers, and then I played it for a little bit on my own. But I was just kind of messing around. I think I got on to the second or third boss. Can't remember. Oh no, Aaron hasn't said anything since whoa, pricey MMO. Oh. Oh, I gotta find. Okay, so gather herbs or berries. Oh, it's optional. Oh, buy this. Yeah, if you want to like buy, you probably have to buy it for yourself and like buy it for a friend if they can't buy it. Herbs and berries. Herbs and berries. Provisions. I had a feeling it was gonna knock me out of that. Oh, sounds like that a sink. Okay, triangle. Yeah, it's kind of like when I first started playing like on PS3 and especially on PS4. PS4, PS5, I started game sharing with my nephew because at the time I had like my disability coming in, but he wasn't working. So I would buy all the games, and it's kind of what I still do now. Because like he works now, but I'll still buy games like with either my disability or like me and him will go halves on games, even if it's a game like I'll play maybe once and then never touch it again. Yeah, I understand that. Um, fuck, I barely have enough moolah. Yeah, it's definitely all about the experience. Like, there's games like nowadays, like because of the pricing, it's me and him will either go half on it or wait for it to go on sale. So what I typically will do now is if there's a game that me and him want to play, I'll look actually on PlayStation, see how much it is, and then go to like go to Steam and see if it's sometimes it'll be cheaper on Steam, even if it's just by like a couple of bucks. Or like I'll look on Game Pass. And like if there's a game I want to play, like the Outer Worlds 2, that's $107 on PlayStation for me, or $100 on Steam for me, or on Game Pass on Xbox. So I was like, I'm gonna play it on fucking Xbox and spend $20. Yeah. The Outer Worlds 2. It was made by. It's basically the Starfield game that was made by Obsidian. Because Starfield is literally just a fucking copy of the Outer Worlds, just with slightly more stuff, like a bigger world. Yeah, they're coming out with the second one, and then like speaking of Game Pass, I actually downloaded the other day the remaster I think they did of Space Marine 1. like Warhammer's like Space Marines. I downloaded it. I was actually gonna stream it at some point, but I wasn't entirely sure when. Actually, I think I can. This game I can get. It's like this. These are all weapons right here that I can get. Like gauntlets, fire bows. And then I know I have. Actually, it might be. It's not better. Let's see, if I equip that, will that? Yeah, bound it to me. Sure, why not? Oh, okay, that's gonna bound that to that. But that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do either. Yeah, like I can get different looking greatswords. Unequip that. Equip you in slot 2. Master fashion, influence. Like, it's not as good. But there's a greatsword right there. I walk around with a boss's anchor and just smash the shit out of enemies with that right now. Oh, yeah, I should actually have checked my stuff. Lying to my face, what do I do? I didn't do nothing. You can't prove anything. I'm innocent. It's a great anchor. It's a great sword anchor. Actually, it's seen as a warhammer to be actually not a great sword. Oh, what's this? Essence. Oh, open it. Delegate. Traveling rations and healing. Come here, boy. Come here, you. Ugh. Nothing like killing killing boars with an anchor. No, like I said, it's seen as a warhammer, but yet it's an unnamed warhammer. Yeah, bound to pick up requires strength. That is a little weird. I don't actually know if you can dual wield or not. I'm not entirely sure. I think the only kind of dual wielding you can do is probably with the gauntlets. Yeah. I'm not entirely sure if we can. Void gauntlets. Sure, I'll bound them to me. Oh yeah, if I could dual wield, that would be awesome. It's actually what I did playing through like Dark Souls and Elden Ring. Oh, I actually lost a lot of health fucking throwing these weapons on. Oh, it's eating my health. Oh, that's what the fuck that does. Does 85% bullcrap. Oh, I'm almost okay. Okay, so these gauntlets hurt me. Oh yeah, where was Buddy I had to talk to? Going in the opposite direction I'm supposed to go. I'll take the camp supplies. Oh, that sucks. I played Elden Ring when it came out. Played it with a buddy of mine and my nephew. We got pretty far. And then I left my guy at fuck. I left him in some like zone I found that was good for grinding, like SP grinding. So I left him there, and then I went back about a couple of months ago. I played through it, start to finish. I used my save editor. I played the PS4 version this time. I used the save editor that I have on my computer, and I maxed out my stats. Like all of my stats were 100%. And I basically gave him the power of being max level, but I made his level basically level 0, so level 9, like what you start at. And I called himself the Forever Level 9. That was a whole stream. It was just me going through the game, beating up guys, beating up the bosses with like at level 9.
You there? New to Corinth, are you?
You
The
can do
last thing we need to
multiplayer
have a mouth
in
to
Elden
feed.
Ring.
No bread
There
to spare
is
for travelling vagrants. Go back to where
slightly
you came from.
an annoyance with it. Unless they fixed it now, but when it first came out, there was a big thing that pissed me off with that game. So, because it's open world, Elden Ring is open world, which is cool. But each world is actually, or each area is split into a big zone. And if you're running around with your friends in, say, zone A, and you want to get to zone B, say there's a bridge. Which is there is a part in the one part when you get to like say zone B, there is a bridge, or in the main zone, there's like a zone underneath, but you have to cross a bridge to get to it. Well, when you get halfway through that bridge, there'll be a fog wall, to which then you have to disband. So then you can then run across the bridge, and then get to a point across the bridge where you and your friends can group back up. No, it doesn't force you to stick together. You guys can fuck off. Like you can go in like different directions. It's literally just you're stuck to that area. I came from the
Did you then?
beach.
Does that mean you've got news of the storm?
And same
Heard
with
rumours there's corrupted
there was a part
swarming
where
all
we
over
found a
down
cave.
there.
And you essentially you can open the door to the cave, but there's a fog wall behind the door. To which then you have to disband, go down the cave into the cave yourself, find the fire or the like whatever the fuck they called it in that one. Complete the
As
quest.
if we don't
So
have
then
enough problems.
you get
Everyone
a
talks
little
about some
bit more into
ancient
the
curse
cave,
on the
and then
land.
you can group back up.
Last thing we need is
And then
to
you can
be
run
worrying
through the
about
cave together.
corrupted as well.
But then as you're leaving the cave, you have to disband, walk out of the cave, and group back up.
Well, isn't that
I
great?
just think it's
People
like
starving
I just
in
think
the
it's annoying.
streets, everyone whispering the sorceress Medea's
Like
cursed
it's
us,
they did the
and
same
now
thing
tidings of evil.
in their previous games like Dark Souls and
What's
all that, where
next?
you need to find an
The
item
Speaker of the
to
Winds
like
is in
some of your
charge.
friends.
Talk to him if you like. But don't
Personally,
expect
I
some
think
kind of
Elden
welcome
Ring,
banquet.
their
Corinth's
multiplayer
gone from feasting to
is a
famine.
shit show. But it's the same multiplayer setup that they've done that FromSoft has done with all their other games. which it somewhat works in all their other games, except Bloodborne. Bloodborne, it was a fucking shit show as well. Bloodborne was an okay game, but the multiplayer in that game was fucking atrocious. Yeah, what I mean with your disbanding is literally you have to leave your party to where you're not partied up anymore. So it's only you and your world. So then you basically group back. Then like once you get past like where you can group put down the sign for your friends to join your game. Like that's what I mean by disbanding. You have to you have to leave your friends. What caused the
Ask
Phantom?
5 people, you'll get 5 theories.
And
Some say
then
we've been cursed.
like
Others blame the
Elden
local
Ring.
kids. Don't make a damn bit of difference.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Go see the speaker in the
Elden
town
Ring
hall if
should
you
have
want to gab anymore.
made their
That bastard
multiplayer
loves to talk.
drop in, drop
After
out.
that, I suggest
As
you
being
leave
an
it
open world game, it should have been drop in, drop out multiplayer. It should not have been the same multiplayer setup that they've had for all their other games, where you have to get some stupid little ass fucking item and then put their name down on the ground somewhere, and then they have to wait for it to pop up on their fucking world. Accept the quest. Yeah, like that. Like other than that, that is the only complaint I have of Elden Ring. That's the only complaint is the fucking multiplayer. Other than that, I enjoyed playing the game with my buddy and my nephew. But yeah, my second time playing through it, I just cheated and went and I walked through the fucking game. Bloodborne, their multiplayer was also fucking annoying because in the other Dark Souls, in like 1, 2, 3, and maybe in Demon Souls, I never played it. Yeah, I cheated in Elden Ring to beat it the first time or the second time. So in Bloodborne, its co-op was you have to run through the area, find the boss door, then open the path back to the beginning area, and then you're able to summon your friends. It's like, why the hell would I have to do that instead of just like, why can't I just invite my friends in, like summon my friends, and we run through the area like your other fucking games? Oh yeah, Mike. Either the map's moving, or again, my controller is a little fucked up. I have 2 points. Oh yeah, if it's my weapons or whatever I'm wearing, give me a boost. But yes, I cheated in Elden Ring. I used a PS4 save editor. That's on that you can buy. You have to buy. That's on PC, and I use that to, like I said, to give myself max souls. So I maxed my character's stats out and his level all the way up to, what was it, 800 and something. To which then I sat there and adjusted his level back down to level 9. So he's back down to level 1, but all his stats are of a max level character. These types of games, I don't do builds. I really don't. I'll put points into stuff that I won't probably ever use, just in case. Like if I want to use them, the points are already there. The way I play games is I play them my way, not what is recommended of me or what other people think the game should be. Yeah, I could reset stats, but a lot of the time that'd be kind of annoying to do.
Here's my new friend right
Oh, there's
here.
the dude. I was
All
wondering
the
where he was.
troubles I lost and then some. Hoo-hoo. I hope it wasn't too hard. Keep that sickle for your troubles, and if you make a habit of harvesting herbs and such, we'll cross paths again. No doubt.
Yeah, creepy weirdo. Oh, we're on, but okay. Oh, that's an amulet. Oh, okay, that goes there. Yeah, like there is like soft locks in Elden Ring, like on your stats. Same with honestly really any other kind of game like that. Oh man, I was not weak. Like I said, I had the stats at a level 800. Like my level was level 9, but all my stats were at 100. Which, yeah, people go on about like, yeah, it's like doing that kind of doesn't help you because it's like some reason. Because like your stats in Dark Souls after a certain level, I think it's like 50 or 75, have like a soft lock and then a hard lock. So where it's like you're putting points into them and it's not doing anything really. Like, because I watched Jack, Septiceye played like all the Dark Souls games, and that was what he was going on about. It's like, oh, there's a soft lock at this point, and for like this skill and all that. And it's like, yeah, I really don't care. Like, I will max out that stat, even if it doesn't do fucking anything, just to literally have that stat maxed out. Like this game, for example. Like, I probably, like, Focus and Construct, or Constitution. Like, I probably won't need to upgrade these because... Wait, didn't I just throw on a sword? Oh, wait, no, I didn't. I thought I did. So, like, this is strength and dexterity. That's dex and intellect. And whatever third weapon I get. In this game, you reset your stat by... I think you just go to your character and then go to respect. It refunds all the action points, cost you nothing. Respects are free until level 60. Oh, then after level 60 it starts costing you money. The stream didn't break on Twitch, did it? Nobody said anything, so I'm not entirely sure. Okay, no. Probably game currency, I would think. I don't think they would force real life currency for respecking. Though again, I wouldn't be honestly, it's Amazon, so I wouldn't be that surprised if they did. Currently, this costs euro, whatever the hell currency that is. Great. What? Factions, territory wars. Companions in Aeternum unite groups of players to fight against the corrupted and siege off factions. Join one or start your own. Oh. Okay, these are, I'm guessing, guilds. Fast of Fame, those are my missions. My mount that I cannot get. Oh, right. Bear. Take me to the bear. Can I not? Can I not, like, see? Like, preview it? Hmm. Not a problem there, Bullseye. I'll be here. Alright, I should speak to Buddy. War has broken. What are you, lady? Style
Windsor is a
Mancer.
classic example of a wasted land. Such potential and such little hemp. Guard your good clothes, and I can enhance them if you'd like.
Oh, I can update my appearance. Oh, okay, cool. I can actually change it. If I had barber tokens. Hmm. Town Hall, mute yourself?
Calling for patience will not suffice at this point, Francis. This is
Huh.
clearly a curse.
God here, Satvik. Your penchant for exaggeration never abates. More
See
superstitions
you,
about the
Bola.
witch Medea. Infuriated because she didn't get her wagon load of coin and fruit.
This is precisely what she threatened if we failed to send tribute.
That was over a century ago, and I've told you already, we sent the damn tribute. These rumors are drivel, spread by the druids, no doubt.
Rumors or not, we have no choice but to venture out and try to salvage what we can from the farms.
I've heard enough for today, Elder Satvik. Let it rest. It's not like anyone's going to die of starvation on this infernal island.
The people of Corinth are suffering, Francis. Becoming lost. If you don't do something, I...
Ho-ho! A fresh, healthy face with a spark of hope in your eyes. That's what we need around here. Less of this moping about and finger-pointing. Elder Satvik goes around preaching curses on every corner. If he keeps it up,
I have
he'll
news
cause a
about the
panic.
corruption.
How about some good tidings, for once? Ugh. See now, why spoil our pleasant conversation with such dark business? You're new to Corinth. You should check in at the inn, yes? Put your feet up. Whatever you do, please don't go worrying everyone about the corrupted. I'll deal with that problem when it comes. Or Elder Satvik will. He seems to enjoy it.
Oh, that's private level. There we go.
Oh, by all means. See if you can help the man come to his senses before he worries so much he falls lost himself. Good luck. You'll need it with Satvik.
Hmm. Oh yeah, town hall, mute yourself.
You see this poor wretched thing? A month ago, my friend Winston here baked the best bread in Corinth. Now, this is his fate for all eternity. The lost, we call them. And their numbers grow as ours dwindle, all across Windsward. Even with this demoralizing display, the speaker chooses ignorance. He brushes off any suggestion the sorceress Medea's cursed us.
Who Medela and what's first?
That's a long and sordid tale. Suffice to say, Medea hasn't been seen here in decades. But Corinth pays regular tribute to the sorceress. Of course, the speaker insists the tribute was sent and that the druids invited this disaster. Anyway, the situation is dire and growing worse. I prefer not to recruit a newcomer for such a dangerous enterprise. But the truth is, if we don't salvage what we can from the farms, starvation will bring more lost. But please, before you do anything else, check in at the inn. Take what time you need, and then I'll be calling a meeting in the tavern. If you're inclined.
Alright, I'll
Thank
come
you.
to the tavern.
Nice to speak with someone not miserable or insane.
Oh, dude, I am definitely insane.
There's another newcomer, a rather feisty young woman. You'll likely see her at the inn.
Alright, separate course. Yum 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 yum. Level 8. Hold up on the D-pad to express yourself to others. See. Fish. Company emotes. Oh. Yeah. Just stand here and dance with this guy. I don't know what the hell that is. So many people. Oh,
Welcome to the Southern Breeze. May a gentle wind always guide you home. You wish to check in? Now, this is a pleasant surprise. 2 new customers in one day.
yes, President. Oh. Welcome to the Southern Breeze. Will allow you to recall and respawn to the settlement in this world. Okay. The Grace. My love, what are you? Oh, there she is.
Where have you been hiding? I was afraid I'd have to go back to the beach and search for you. Not that I wanted to stay here, mind you. This hamlet's ready for a bloody
All right.
wake.
Wield. Let's do new. That was 2 months ago, apparently. They still haven't added. Okay. Yeah, apparently there is no dual wielding in the game. Huh. That kind of sucks.
Problems? I've raided tombs more lively than this place. I don't plan on hanging around here long. Not when the winds are shifting the way they are. It's bad business. I managed to sell that loot we collected. Never let it be said that Grace O'Malley doesn't pay her debts.
Oh, baby.
Here's your share of the coin. I think you should get to spending it.
What should I spend it
There's
on?
a trading post here. Not exactly thriving, but you could at least get yourself some new clothes. I'm telling you this as a friend. You smell like something that washed in with the tide.
I believe I did.
Well, there you have it then. You can always count on your pal Grace to give it to you straight. Go on to the trading post and get yourself some gear.
Oh, baby,
Or
I'd love
meet
to
me
give
in
it
the
to you.
tavern. Must be at least some action over there. We'll see, won't we?
29.5. I'm guessing that's my pounds. I'm at 85%. Open. Really? Only 25 bucks? No, that's on this. Trade people want to trade. Crap, crap, crap. Crap. Crippy, crippy, crippy. Crap, crap. Crapping crap, okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a bow. Actually, I might keep that. Actually, why the fuck should I keep it? I shouldn't keep it. What the hell? Huh? Oh, trade. Learn how to buy and sell items and place. Okay. Get off my damn screen. Okay. Use the search bar, blah, blah, blah. Place, buy, order, confirm purchase. Open a storage shed. Oh. Assets, look at me. Items in store. The settlements. Drop an item and change. Oh. Store. Huh? Storage sheds in each settlement of the assets of the storage shed and other territories use the drop-down menu. Sort items in storage by weight. Okay, weight limits. Increase the weight of each storage by shed by choosing the storage bonus. Okay. Oh, so I can store stuff that I like don't need or don't want, or if I want to use. Okay.
Even on Aeternum, civilization is built on a foundation of lies. Together, you and I can tear it down and rebuild.
Can only sell items that are not bounty. 15 items are being hidden. Oh, that's how you sell stuff? Okay. Oh, okay. Unit price is 100, earning per unit. Oh. Is there seriously no specific, like, other way to, like, sell stuff? Huh. I guess I just have to dismantle everything then. Oh, I'm actually getting coins for it. There, that's that. There's a way to drop my shit down. Close all this stuff right now. Oh, a tool. Flint. Let's see, do I have that? I think I had one already. Yeah, I did. I need a fishing rod. What's this? Oh, you're another trading post. Oh, it must be the little tipsy guy, apparently. Ooh, okay. Oh, right, because my cooking's already maxed. Because that was my, ability. My one stat boost. Fine, no. Outfitting station. This would be, I think, leather working, wouldn't it? Hmm. Sure. What are you? Stone cutting? I don't think I have that. Mine was... What was it? Cooking, fishing, and yeah, leather working. It's the master of this shit. Long sword, no. Peter. Freaking plate armor, really? Hmm. I can make 109 wooden long swords. Forge level 2, weaponize level 0. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna make a crap ton of them. Salvage all. Did that not put my thing up at all? Oh, that sucks. It did not. So I just wasted those materials. Oh, maybe because I had to salvage it all? Or did that give me something else to it? Yeah, so I didn't get any... I got woodworking, but I didn't get anything for the armor. Or did I? Hold on, let me... YouTube. Stream. Oh yeah, I actually did not get anything for it. Hmm. Let me just check to make sure I don't have a crap ton of them. Okay. Yeah, fuck it, I'm just gonna open these all up. The fuck was that?
Stately noble gentry and shipwrecked men of 20. I've met souls from
dusty tomes. I've seen ghosts and fiends and horrors, met knights and bold explorers, as I've wandered every corner of this island we call home. Let's go! Keep it together! Yes! Dig in! Woo! Come on now! I've met kings of earthly nations, seen the gods of all creations, tasted wine at every station, from sands to misty moors. But the partings that we weather and the memories we treasure are the souls we've lost forever on Aeternum's forgotten shores.
Oh, is Hex actually streaming? Ah, she is. Talk to Grace.
Well, there's a pretty little ditty for you. Some romanticised notions of Aeternum, I'd say. Grace O'Malley won't be calling this place home, I'll tell you that. The real tragedy of Corinth is there's no way a girl can make some quick money around here.
So true.
This elder Sattvic fellow came in, trying to rally folks to go out and salvage crops from the farms. But he offered no reward. Poor bastard didn't get a single volunteer. Went out on his own. Barkeep says he'll probably become a soulless lost himself.
Maybe we should go help him. I don't know why I say that.
That'll be the day. I'm no farmer. And besides, I caught wind of a pirate hideout not so far from town, thinking maybe there's some loot there. But you're the hero, right? Just like old whatever his name was at the beach. If you want to give a hand to old Sattvic, I'm sure he'll make use of it.
Where did he go?
To the farms north of town. He was practically begging folks to go with him, so I'm sure he'll be damn glad to see you. Like I said, I'll be seeing you around, long as you don't go losing your soul somewhere. Here, I can't believe I'm even saying these things.
Accept the quest. Level 9. Alright, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, where's Buddy? Where's Buddy? Buddy over there. Robin Joe Hood. Oh, I'll have that. Some notes.
When was the last time you truly stood in wonder of the world? There is glory in the morning dew. The sun's kiss on our cheeks
Lady,
is
it's
more
dark
warm
out.
and gentle than any lover's lips.
I'm sorry, I'll take the lover's kiss over the sun on my cheeks.
More people around here would be if they glimpsed the glory of wordwood trees. Their beauty is transcendent. If you find someone who is down, take them a wordwood sapling. They contain the sparkle of starlight in their branches.
Uh-huh. Give it a shot.
They mirror the viewer's intent. If you pause and appreciate them with true wonder, they'll shimmer the lights of heaven back at you. They will hold your intent and reflect it in response so others may feel that same awe in kind.
Uh-huh. Oh, they're down there. I can buff it all into strength. Oh, wait. No, no. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna do this different. I'm gonna do this cool. I'm gonna do this like a complete fucking idiot. Fresh water, you say? Don't mind if I do. Wait, who the fuck am I going to now? Where the hell is the closest? Oh, this one. Oh, I can actually look down the scope. Enemy weaknesses and types of damages. Okay. Or I can just blast them. Or smash them with a sword. Or a hammer.
Oh, where has my zeal gone? I used to be thrilled to tend the crops, to share my food with others, but now it feels empty. Seems like I've seen all there is to see, done all there is to do.
I find zeal. Okay.
The light in the stem. It looks like it's dancing. Oh, is it responding to my voice? That's cheeky. I couldn't take this from you, but you should keep such a wonder safe. Take this.
Wait, I have like 3. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna go walking in the woods. Oh, level 7 area. That's like wolves. Okay. Just checking the log on Stream Elements or Streamlabs. Making sure nothing broke.
I've spelunked caverns of the ancients. Across the
Whoa, what the hell?
I've spelunked caverns of the ancients. Crossed the sands of brimstone by foot. And yet the world is still closed to me.
What the hell?
I've spelunked. What is the point of searching anymore? To what end? Oh, what odd flora. It appears to be calling out to me.
Hold on, dude, we gotta wait till daytime for this conversation to continue. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm just gonna faster his.
What is the point of... Oh, thank...
Seeing that thing keeps spawning right beside him. Huh, what was a blue giant beam of light is? I do kind of want to go see what it is.
Every day is the same.
Every day you be shuffled and shuffled.
Over and over. The same wars. There is no splendor. I want to feel excited by life again. But everything has lost its color.
Huh. There's splendor in fauna.
It's remarkable. The light in the branches. See how they shimmer. Has the sky always been so gorgeous? I couldn't tend to such a marvel, but perhaps you could. Here, take this pot. Keep it thriving forever.
Really, you want me to take care of a plant forever? I'm supposed to be doing a mission, and I'm literally just off doing a side quest. Like, yeah, he can save. Everybody else is there. Somebody
I
else
see
can save him.
smiles on faces that were once dour because of you. To know that even one person breathes easier because of us is to have succeeded. I hope you remember that whenever you look on the potted saplings. That is true magic.
You know what else is also the best kind of magic? You, me, and Ann, a night together. We'll make beautiful magic.
That's exactly right. Gods be
I
damned. To
am
be present for another
level
human
9,
being
I
is
think.
to share in their divinity. To be kind is to perform miracles.
Yeah, I'm level 9. Ketchup chips. Oh, I unlocked a master in some. Oh, my blunder. Oh no, actually, there's a musket. What do we got? Trapper. K territory, go away. Sharpshooter. Oh, fuck it, yeah, I'm gonna do that one. Thought I had the blunderbuss equipped. Oh no, I equipped a musket. I thought it was a blunderbuss. Though again, I didn't actually look at the name or the type of the gun. Yeah, I'm only playing this because they added it to PlayStation Premium. Or PlayStation Premium and Extra. Or basically PlayStation's Game Pass. They added this to it, so I was like, ooh, cool. I'll give it a shot. And after watching, what was it? Amazon's Secret Level. That was kind of the other reason I want to play this game. If it wasn't for that, I would not touch this game whatsoever. Unless it was like went basically extremely fucking discounted. Alright, go do my mission. Jump! Right, Michaels. What was that? Oh. Thorny Vance. Like, honestly, it's not a bad game. I don't mind it so far. Apparently, from what I saw on Reddit, there was like talk of them adding like dual pistols, but apparently now they're not, or something like that. Or at least some character in a trailer had dual pistols, so people were like, "Oh, they're gonna add dual wielding." Which I kind of, after talking to like O'Malley, I think was her name, like the pirate chick at the beginning, she has double pistols, and I'm like, I want to be a pirate. Well, that's the second time I've seen that ability. This dude looks like the Pope. Oh, he's got a pull bat. I'm not quite sure what the fuck the icons above people's names are, which I'm guessing. My
The scene here
theory
is unthinkable.
is
A
the
month
like
ago, there
guilds
was
that they're in.
flourishing fields in all Aeternum. Now this. The druids were such gentle people, and now they're these lost swarmancers, destroying the land.
Yes, very strange. Can the crops be salvaged?
So, because we need it. We must get the
I
windmills
am a
going again,
hero.
and then recover any sacks of grain that remain untainted. But the lost swarmancers and withered are everywhere.
Why can't I give in to the darkness and be part of the darkness? Why do I gotta be a hero? Alright, let's do it.
You're a brave soul, my friend. I'd protest if the need weren't so dire. Look for any farmers who need rescuing and bring back any sacks of grain you find. And for your own sake, be careful.
Oh, why aren't you helping me, buddy? You're just gonna send me in there all on your own, so have luck. Whatever the hell your actual say your fucking name is. You're not coming in? You're not gonna you're just gonna stand here and watch as these poor people die and suffer and I don't know what else the loss does to them. I don't know, fist them up the butt for all I know. What the hell? Why the hell is your level? Huh. Guessing that's PvP related. Mario. Right. Sorry, fine, fuck you. Ah, my buddy. What the hell? Oh, it's a beetle. Don't mind me. Honestly, I'm surprised this game doesn't have, like, where I just push the button and it collects it like other typical MMOs, where it's a lot faster to collect shit. Or, like, the instance I had earlier, I was talking to some character during a side mission, and an enemy kept spawning beside him and kept knocking me out of the conversation. I had to fix the windmill, fix the first windmill, grab a bunch of supplies, save people. And what am I getting? A pair of boots out of all this? Oh, there's actually achievements. Oh yeah, reach rank 10. I'm level 10. Duel a nearby player by opening their social and in selecting invite to duel. Let me just... After I do this, I'm gonna find a way to make sure to turn that shit the fuck off to deny it all. I don't care to be dueling, and I don't care to do PvP. I'm only in this shit for the PvE aspect. What the hell? Oh. Oh, no. Get your head back here, bud. Get back here. Where the fuck? Where? Huh? I didn't even go into that house, and this thing wanted my ass. What? Okay, what's upstairs? Hi, ma'am. Don't worry, I'll save you. Wait, did you all become level 10? Because I'm now level 10. I thought there was a level 7 zone. Please, for the love of God, tell me there's no enemy scaling in this game, even though it is MMO, and enemy scaling should be in an MMO.
Did no one else come through this with their souls intact? It should have been me who fell
Lady,
lost.
the second I walked up
Others were
those
new
stairs,
to
you
the
saw me
island.
fighting that fucking thing, you should have left. Yes, let's have a conversation with the dead guy probably going to respawn from beside us. Do I have any 100 health? Oh, it gives me 200 health. Heavy level 15 for that. Completing the quest, okay. Character. Assign that to that. Weapon mastery. So what the hell is this? Oh, it overloads the musket. Increase the musket base damage. Okay, why not? That's when, after aiming down the sights. That's kind of what I do when I use it. I've been aiming down the sights with this thing. Okay. Just had to check which. So it's the 3, so I need to harvest vegetables. I look more like a thief than I do of, whatever the hell actually my class was again. I can't remember. The hell was he anyways? Fuck, I can't remember what class I picked actually have for him. Shit, I don't remember. Oh, that's where, okay, that's where the music stuff was. Was it Sword Bearer? I know the Destroyer looked like, actually, yeah, Sword Bearer. Because, yeah, the Destroyer looks like it looks like an Executioner. Oh. Surprise! Don't matter what you. Did that? What are you? Oh, you're a note. That. Now I just gotta fix the windmill. Really? Well, you have fun with him. I'm just gonna fix this. Oh, he became more popey. Turn to the Elder. There, I did all your fucking work for you. Wow, damn, I placed that shit fucking nicely. Oh, there actually is a store. Huh. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna fully admit this. I'm gonna say this out loud right now. That's 11,000. That should be $10. That shouldn't be $13.50. That shouldn't be $26.99. That should be $20. That should be $40. That should be $60. That should be $130. And that should just be $6 or $5. $5. $5 for that. Not even actually. A dollar. Like, why do games always overprice their fucking crap? Like their currency. I get it's for the fact of like so you have to spend more. Cause you don't get as much as you should for spending like it's like $7 plus tax because there's taxes in this shit, which is even more retarded. And it's like, oh, cool, you get 11,000 because of $1,000 bonus. Wow, feels so light. 11,000. What can I buy? I can buy die pack. I can't buy that thing. Let's see some skins. For 11,000, what can I buy of a skin? I can buy that stupid looking skin. I can buy that skin. Let's see. Oh, I can actually look like a pirate. I buy fucking a hat. I can buy hats. That's $7 for a hat. Oof. Can you buy the deluxe edition package? Or or do you have to spend like the $60 for that bundle of stuff? I think you might have to. Housing. What the hell's the housing of? Oh, lanterns and shit like that. Okay. House pets. 1,200 coins for a very demonic looking pet. What's the services? Additional gear set? Character transfer is $20. See mounts. What is your cheapest? Okay, that mount looks cool. Hey, bullseye. Let's see. Cheapest is 1,500. So to buy a mount, I'd have to spend $27 to buy a fucking mount that should cost this fucking much. God damn. Oh, these are the camp skins. Okay. Man, these are fucking all overpriced. Yeesh. Complaining about the overpriced stuff in the shop.
Not as much as I'd hoped, but it's certainly better than nothing.
I'm doing this dude's
train will keep us
dumb
fed
side
for a
quest.
few more days at least.
For a dumb story quest, I think.
The windmill's turning again. At least there's hope for the future.
Yeah.
Did you see anyone out there who hasn't become lost? The druids,
Saw a few people out there.
Surely someone remains. I know many fled, but it's strange that I've heard no first-hand accounts of how it happened. Your confidence seems matched by your skill, so I welcome the help. Indeed, if you rescue anyone you can find, we might be able to get some answers.
No, not really. I just been beating up, like running around. I did a side quest where I had to go give people an item to make them like cheer up.
But there are crates of food that have already been harvested. Go on then, I'll wait here.
He's the one. Okay, so this guy wanted people to come help him find people in this stupid village. And he's the one just sitting here like a fucking asshole on his little ass as you do it. But I was trying to remember what character I actually picked. So I don't remember if it actually shows what class you picked. I'm a heavy. Sword bearer. I think I am. I think that's what I am, is a sword bearer. Augments. I did. Damn it, man! I don't want to. I'm not letting go of the damn thing. Oh right. There's a thing I want to do in setting. That's why I had this open. Defense of the Harmony bundle. No less. Okay. Auto travel. Show PvP XP. Yeah, keep that off. So I don't care. That's healing. Would it be under social? That's chat. I don't care about that. That's the chat alerts. I don't care about that. Set whether to enable the automatic rejection of the different notifications. Oh yeah, block. I want to turn this off. So I don't care about friend requests. Don't care about that. 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 To block musical performances notifications. There we go. That's what I wanted. I wanted to block the dual invites. Yeah, that's what I figured. I was a sword bearer. I'm like trying to remember if there was a way, like typical MMOs, it'll tell you like what class you are. Usually when you look at your character. So I was like trying to think of that. I'm like, where does it actually? Where would it tell me on screen like what class I am if somebody asked if I forgot what it was? I think it's going by the outfit essentially. So I don't know if it actually shows. That's how much level I am. Yeah, I'm heavy because I'm heavy armored. What the hell is this? Oh, that's augments. Okay. Do I have an augment? No. Which is broom permanent. All those are just boosts. Okay. I don't know how to look at my class. The only way I know how to look at my class was this. Oh, guitar sheet. Learn how to play the guitar. These boots better. Wow. Really? You already know. Gameplay title. That's my unexplored shores. Territory bonus, okay. No company. PvP. You already know. Yeah, you know what I am. I will tend to forget what I am. Oh, there we go. Load the map. God damn it, I'm not even using the right stick right now. This fucking map is weird. That's my health. What's this? Unlock to level 25. Show more actions. Change skin. Yeah, character. Okay. Ah, the character just takes me to this. Wait, do I get... Ah, okay. Camping duels. 3v3 arena. Oh, what's the nice level for this game? 65. Oh, yeah, I'll go back to the weapons menu for you. There's the weapons mastery. Okay. Oh, damn. Uh... Yeah, just give me a second. I'm just looking up. Oh, okay, so even though I picked Sword Bearer, you can be any. You can essentially be any class you want in the game. You can use any weapons. Okay. Yeah, there's no restrictions on what weapon or armor you can equip or what skills you can learn. Yeah, the archetypes explained. Yeah, they serve as a suggestion for beginners on how to build a character for specific roles: tank, heal, damage dealer. Which I'm guessing my guy is more of a tank class. Yeah. Which, me personally, I fucking hate playing as tanks in like MMOs where it's like tank, healer, DPS. I prefer DPS. I think actually this would be probably more DPS because he is long range and medium. But I'm not sure how the hell they would categorize. The destroyer, I would say, would be a tank because he deals with two weapons. But seeing that you could be basically anything, you can be a tank or a DPS or a healer or both or all. Alright, so now knowing why it doesn't show my class, that's the main reason, because they're more of like a it's a guide, they're seen as guidelines, not as actual rules. I'll take that later, thank you very much.
What a mess. Nothing in my studies prepared me for this. I came looking for the other druids, and somehow I got a bit surrounded.
The musket is long range, because I equipped a musket by accident over top of the blunderbuster.
Oh,
So
I would have figured it out soon enough, but thank you
I
nonetheless.
do honestly, when I play
Meet me at
games,
the edge
I
of the
like
farm.
being a long
We should
range
talk.
and a medium range. I like being up close and personal, and if I can, I like to be like sneaky sometimes, but I prefer like up close and personal. Oh, a scab on the back of my neck that is ripping off. I hate scabs. Ugh. You're a typical sword person? Yeah, not bad. Swords, guns. It would be nice if you could like. Oh, I did look up. Apparently, there is rumors in the game of them adding dual wielding. Uh, apparently, a couple of months back or 9 months back, when they released some trailer to the game. But so far they haven't added anything of dual wielding. Apparently, that's the one thing people have been suggesting in this game is add dual wielding. Man, you spawned at the wrong time. Stop looking at me. Oh, nice. I only have a dagger at my place, which one of my mom's friends bought me as a birthday gift a couple of years ago. Actually, more than a couple of years ago, a few years ago. It seems that's not keeping it. Oh, that's cool. The only thing I've known was I knew a guy who he did smelting himself, but he used like rocks. He loved like polishing rocks, like tumble polish. Optional. Gather carrots. Oh, I gotta gather stuff. Don't worry, dude. I got you. You book. I wouldn't steal your kill from a man. Oh.
They'll hear you. Believe me, we don't want
Huh.
that.
The way is clear, buddy.
Thank you. My family, my farm, all lost. I'm the only one left.
Well, you know what you gotta do then? You gotta find yourself a wench and repopulate your family. No matter how many you've lost, you gotta repopulate that many. You gotta get all those wenches. You gotta knock them all up. Or just disappear, that works too. Oh, not what I meant. Thought I had my gun out. Cat hunter. I thought that's just something else. Oh god, speaking about kids. I think it was on Twitter I saw it. It was a post that somebody, like, I think it was just random Twitter nonsense crap. It was about a mom has like, fuck, what was it? She's like 13 or 16 something kids, or 26 kids. Oh no, I think it was on Facebook actually. I saw it. It was on Facebook. And she has like a crap ton of fucking kids. And it's only her and her husband. They're all like legitimately her kids. Apparently they're like fucking billionaires. So they use surrogates. And it's like, she wants to have 100 kids.
What are you doing here? How did you get past
And
the
I'm
wizard?
just like, Jesus Christ. And her whole thing is like,
Bless
oh
you, my
man,
friend.
like,
I
my
felt my
days are
hope
always
fading away.
amazing and all that stuff. And
I
I'm like, oh my
almost
God,
became
listening to
withered.
one kid scream is enough for me. But listen, having to listen to a fucking 100? You didn't realize you paused the stream? Didn't you hear any of this? Alright, so what I said while you were paused was I saw on yeah, it was on Facebook. A woman was talking about how she's got like 20 something kids, or I think it was about 26 kids or 23 kids, and she wants to have 100 kids. They're all her kids. Like, all these kids apparently she has are all hers. And I was just like, I was reading the post and I was reading people's comments on it, and it was just like, why? Apparently her and her husband are like billionaires or millionaires. And it's like, that's cool and all, but Jesus Christ, like, by the end of it, you two die, your kids are gonna get like $5 each. Yeah, she wants to have 100 kids. And I was like, no. I joked about it when my one friend had a kid, like 16, 17 years, or actually no, over 20 years ago, I think now. Yeah, two definitely enough. Either a boy or girl, or two boys or two girls. Two kids are good for me. But my
did the farm
best friend, he
deteriorate
had
so
his first
quickly?
kid when we were in high
It just
school. He
doesn't
was
make sense.
16. And the day his son was born, I
Transforming
went to
druids
him
into
and said,
snowmans.
one down,
That's not human
99 to go.
That seems like the magic of the island.
This guy is now 35, same as me, and he has seven kids? Yeah. His first one, his second one with the other girl, the two with the one girl. Yeah. And then, fuck, what was it? He got her knocked up again. And then had a kid with his last girlfriend. And then, oh yeah, he's got 6. He was about to have 7 with the one chick, but found it wasn't his. I do not have any kids.
I've only just returned from completing my
Out of
druidic
all
studies
my
at some of the
actual
warrens in the north.
friends, my real life
Whatever
friends, I
happened
am the
here,
only
I
one
missed it.
who doesn't have a kid.
It appears all the other druids fell lost from one day to the next.
And like my buddy now,
If I didn't know better, I'd say
just
this is some
became
kind
a
of curse.
grandpa. Because his oldest son, like his oldest kid, just had a kid like I think about a year ago actually,
Not likely.
or just about a year
I've
ago.
never heard of anyone who could snap their fingers and turn people lost.
Oh,
If such magic exists, I'd
well,
like
it
to
was
know
the
more
thing.
about it myself.
All his kids
Do you
are
know
with
the
all
history of
different
this
women.
region?
His
I'm something of an expert
son,
on Windswood.
one son, which was
It's a bit
his
of a tale,
4th
but
kid,
I think it'll help you understand.
was actually a toss-up
was in years
between
ago.
him and
Cataclysmic
another
wars
guy.
between Aeternum's earliest
Because him,
civilizations ravaged these southern
his girlfriend
plains.
at the time, and this other
The
guy were
sorceress
all
Medea
taking
came to
turns
Windswood in the
basically
war's
sleeping with the
aftermath,
woman.
determined to
And they all
restore
knew
this
about it.
land.
They all agreed on this thing.
Though the ancients
And
were gone,
yeah, so she got
Medea
knocked
had
up
learned
again,
many of their secrets.
and they didn't know if it
She
was my
channeled
buddy's
Aesop
kid
to
or the
create the
other guy's
verdant
kid.
gemstones. These would shield and heal her
And it
new
was just
domain.
like, it took like months for them to finally do a DNA test to figure out that it was his kid.
With Medea's blessing, they tended to the plants and animals.
Oh.
And Windswood flourished
And like,
to new heights.
I told him,
But as centuries
oh
passed,
yeah, that's what I always
the
told him.
sorceress
I always
developed
fucking told him.
new
Like, he did
ambitions,
get
seeking to climb
vasectomy,
realms previously
like,
beyond her reach.
probably about a year ago.
verdant
Or just about a
gemstones
year
were
ago.
left in the
Actually,
druid's
no, I
care.
think it's back in January,
This
actually.
would now be their
January or
garden,
February.
their
Or it could have been in March.
responsibility.
Sometime fucking very recently, he just got a
Wrath of
vasectomy.
The angry earth struck soon thereafter,
But like, fuck
and the
me, man. Like,
druids were hopelessly outmatched. Medea returned with a fury.
Like, yes, I'll fully admit, when I was in high school, the girls I dated, I didn't wear protection. Because the one girl was allergic to latex, so I couldn't use protection on her, but I always pulled out. My first girlfriend I dated in high school, she didn't like me pulling out. She didn't like me wearing condoms either. We did have a couple of scares, but she never got knocked up. The last girl I ever dated, which sadly to say was 13 fucking years ago, because I've been single since, never used a condom with her.
Druidic blessings turned to
Sadly, I kind of wish she got knocked up. She was the one girl, like, I was done high school, I wanted to actually start a family and actually have a life. So, she, at one point, I thought she was pregnant because she was starting to get very chunky. And, her mom did a birth test with, like, did the thing with her to see if she was pregnant, the pregnancy test, and it came back negative.
How did the farms
And then
deteriorate
my
so
one
quickly?
friend did a
Just doesn't make
pregnancy test
sense.
with her, and came back negative. And she
Transforming
wasn't going to
druids into
tell me
swarm
about
axes.
either or.
That's not human magic.
And my friend's
That
like,
seems like
if
the
you don't
magic
tell
of the
him,
island itself.
then I'm going to tell it. So my girlfriend came to me and she's like,
I've
yeah,
only just returned from completing my druidic
sadly
studies at some of the
they
warrens
came
in the
back
north.
both negative, so
Whatever
I'm not
happened
pregnant.
here, I missed it.
And I turned around and I looked at her with a straight face and I was like, well, that
It
sucks.
appears all the other druids fell lost.
And she
from one
got
day to
mad
the
at
next.
me. She's like, why is that?
If I
Why
didn't
does
know
it
better,
suck?
I'd say this
And
is
I'm
some
like,
kind of curse.
because I would have loved to have had a kid with you.
Not likely. I've never heard of anyone who could snap their fingers and turn people lost. If such magic exists, I'd like to know more about it myself.
Like,
Do you know the history of this region?
she broke up with me on
I'm
New
something of an
Year's
expert
Day,
on Windswood. It's a bit of a tale,
essentially
but I think it'll
12
help you
years ago.
understand.
'Cause me and this girl, we
2000
dated.
years ago,
Oh, am I watching
cataclysmic
this thing
wars
again?
between Aeternum's earliest civilizations ravaged these southern plains. The
I think I'm watching
sorceress
this video
Medea
again.
came to Windswood
Oh,
in the
yeah.
war's aftermath.
Yeah, I'm watching this shit again.
I realize that sounds a bit dour, but it is the truth of it. The question now is, what's behind, not intention.
Okay. Wait. Oh, did I hit circle by accident?
How did the farms deteriorate?
Yeah, whatever.
I've
Yeah,
only disappeared, not like
yeah, sure, yeah, huh.
2,000 years ago.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
realize
blah,
that's
blah, blah.
not.
Okay. Just gonna skip that. There we go. I think at some point I hit circle by accident and it fucking caught me. That or I got hit by some NPC. I
That,
wasn't paying
my
any
friend,
attention.
was most impressive.
I
These
was looking at the
vegetables
chat.
may make all the difference. I spoke to the farmers you rescued.
But
They
yeah,
said you also
the
rescued a
last
druid.
girl I dated,
What did she say?
she broke up with me, like I said, on New Year's Day. And it was a week before my mom moved out, because I was living with my mom at the time. And she moved out and left me the apartment that we were living in. So it was going to be me and the girl I was dating at the time. We were going to take over the apartment and start a life. But her parents got into her head, and also her one friend got into her head about breaking up with me and dating him. Yeah, I'm gonna go fucking fight. Like, I'm done
Must be
kind
a
of
Wishing.
doing all this shit.
They train up north. Perhaps she can.
Okay, complete the quest.
Speaker insists he sent Medea's tribute, which means it would have been carted off by the Iron Rose mercenaries. They're supposed to be protecting these farms as well, but I haven't seen hide nor head.
Iron Rose mercenaries.
They were hired by Medea herself to protect
Oh.
and transport the tribute, but the town had engaged
Like,
them for security as well.
out of the 3 girls I
haven't seen
dated
a
in high
single
school,
member of the Iron Rose company the Iron
actually, I
Keep
have not. The
lies to
recent
the
one was my first girlfriend.
If
I
you
actually
go
just
and
talked to
find out
her
about the tribute,
back
may
in
help us solve
around
this
December. October, December. That was the last time I talked to her.
These goods back to town.
Influence gained. Cool. Mainly just for the fact that she moved and she didn't want to like to deal with anybody from like where I live. The company and syndicate has declared war among that something. I like talking about myself. I don't like hiding shit. Like you're knowing this now, but I've told people even more weirder stories. You know, like Discord chats. Like friends that like people I talk to on Discord know like some weird shit. And honestly, I've talked about myself a lot in my streams. But again, 9 out of 10 times I'm talking to myself anyways. Oh, actually shit. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna keep that, get rid of that. Didn't I get a sickle? I did. No, I probably can't. Now, the only things I've done, I would say that are probably, well, the one big thing I've done that I would say I fully regret is I threatened to blow my school up when I was in high school. Not the proudest thing I've ever done. Honestly, the most stupidest thing I've ever done. And it was all due to a girl, which was literally my first ex-girlfriend. And it was all for literally the most stupidest fucking reason. So, back when I was in high school, I wore kind of like I wore a skull ring on my finger. Yeah, I don't know why I went that way. Yeah, fuck this dude up. Try my new ability. Yeah. So, the one day I was hanging out with my ex-girlfriend, like my first ex-girlfriend, and one of my friends, or two of my friends actually, my best buddy, my best friend, and his, I think ex-girlfriend or girlfriend at the time, I can't remember. But my girlfriend pushed me into him and the other girl, and I grabbed onto her arm so I didn't fall. which I used in my left hand, which had my skull ring on it. Apparently, it cut her, but I didn't know that until the first break when I saw that she was crying as she was going outside. So I went to figure out why she was crying, which then I got confronted about why I apparently cut her. So, long story short, I basically like went back into class, went back inside. Lunch break, went back outside, tried to see if I could talk to fucking anybody about why she was crying and why apparently I'm being like said that it was my fault. To which then I had two more people come up to me. Yeah, this was high school. It's just a bunch of high school drama, and then I kind of took it a little too far because when I went out for lunch, I had two more people come up to me and ask me why she was crying and why I cut her. And so I told them, I was like, I didn't do anything. Like, as far as I know, she just pushed me. I grabbed her arm, and that's it. And I asked this one girl, I asked her, like, can I show you on your arm how I grabbed her? And she's like, yeah, no problem. So I just lightly grabbed her arm and then let go. That was it. That was all. After that, I went home. I said, fuck it. I'm not dealing with this crap anymore today. The next day, I come back to school. Yeah. Yeah, basically, like, blaming me for something I didn't know I even did. All because she pushed me and I fucking grabbed onto her so I didn't fall. No, it looked more, it's like, she didn't need stitches or anything. It looked more like she just needed a fucking band-aid. Or, as far, like, I never saw the cut, so I have no idea how deep it was. But, like, she didn't go to the hospital. It didn't look like she fucking had any real, like, damage to her fucking arm. From, like, any time, like, from what I could see. Which was fucking stupid, because, like, when I saw her leave to go outside, like, it didn't look like anything was wrong with her. She was just crying for some reason. I thought maybe it was something to do with, like class or some shit like that. Like, she got some bad news or something. Um, this country or city or what? I think I'm in the country. I don't fucking exactly know where I am in this town. But yeah, this, for where for the high school, it was in the city. It was a city high school. So, what happened is, like I said, the next day I came to school and got told, the one girl that I showed how, like, I grabbed my ex-girlfriend's arm, she came up to me with her boyfriend, bawling her eyes out, saying that I grabbed her so hard that it left a mark and hurt her arm. Oh no, I'm from the city. I'm in a small town, but yeah. Not the country. But yeah, so this second girl, her boyfriend, then ended up threatening to kick my ass because apparently I like touched his girlfriend without his permission. And I'm like, I fucking asked her and she was fine yesterday. So I went into the guidance counselor because I was honestly looking for the police officer, because I had an idea. This is all in October. This shit happened, so I wanted to see if he could, on Halloween, pick me up out like before we get to school, pick me up in his cruiser, and walk me to class handcuffed. because I wanted to come to school looking like a psychopath. So I wanted to see if the cop would do that, because he was a pretty cool cop. But sadly he wouldn't. Get the fuck back. Am I getting chased down by a dragon? I am. Yeah, that's what like I said, she didn't have to go to the hospital. She didn't need stitches. It looked like they just fucking put a band-aid or something on her fucking arm. And that was it. Because that ring is actually the second time it cut somebody. The first time it cut my French teacher's arm when he tried to take it off my hands. It was like the ring bit him. And it cut him. Like, it looked like he basically fucking cut himself with like a paper cut. Like, it wasn't deep or anything. Like, you didn't have to go to the fucking hospital. But yeah, so when I was talking to the guidance counselor and the police officer, I started explaining to them what happened the last couple of days. And so I kind of started basically blowing smoke out of my ass. Like, I told them what happened, and then like told them like how I was feeling about the whole situation, and that like I just wanted to like make everybody go away. So they're like, "Oh, how would you do that?" And I was like, "I put like briefcase bombs all over the place in like these 3 locations." And then I had to go then to talk to the vice principal, the guidance counselor, the police officer, my psychiatrist, because they called down a psychiatrist to come talk to me. And yeah, I spent that whole rest of that semester out of school until the second semester started of high school, to where I was allowed to go back. Which, what I found was hilarious. Okay, so the story with the French teacher was he was trying to take it off my hand because being in a Catholic school, they thought it was more of a sign of the devil, like it was against the Catholic religion, and he didn't like me having it on my hand. So he tried to take it off my hand, and I wouldn't like at first he was asking me for it, but I wouldn't give it to him. So he literally grabbed my hand and tried to pull it off my fucking finger, and ended up cutting himself doing it. Yeah. Like, when I came back the second semester, all my teachers had no idea where I was. So like I had teachers coming up to me. I had students that like I somewhat talked to coming up to me asking me, "Where were you? What happened to you?" And I'm like, "I got kicked out of school. I threatened to blow it up." And the thing was, my ex-girlfriend, the one who like all this shit happened with, while I got kicked out, started dating my best friend, who he called me and asked me if he could date her. Which I just turned around and I was like, dude, I'm like, you sided with her on all this shit. Like, you didn't come to ask me what the fuck happened. I'm like, you were right there when all this shit went down, and you took her fucking side. I'm like, if you want to fucking date her, go right the fuck ahead, man. Like, I don't want nothing to do with you. Oh yeah, my French teacher, he got in shit. Because he called my mom. And now, the French teacher incident, that was in elementary. That was in, I think, grade 7 when that shit fucking happened. And yeah, he called my mom to tell her that I cut him. Because I got sent to the principal's office, too. And my mom lost her shit on the school. Like the end of my elementary, because I was in a Catholic school for elementary, but a public school for high school. So this Catholic school that I went to, they had a year end of the year trip for the grade eights, which our year we didn't have enough grade eights, so we had to invite the grade sevens. We went to Quebec City. Public. It was a public high school and a public Catholic school. Or honestly, it's going to be private because you actually had to be Catholic or had to have somebody in your household that was Catholic to be able to go into the school. Which my mom's boyfriend at the time was the reason I got into this fucking Catholic school. And okay. Pick a direction, north, east, west, or south. Ugh. Are you south, north, east? Oh, we're going to go north? Okay. North is this way. North, north? Alright. But yeah, my mom got so fucking mad at him, at my French teacher because of that. She's like, you do not ever fucking touch my kid. And he's like, well, he should have given me the ring when I asked him the first time. And even the principal is like, yeah, he should have. And I was like, my mom's like, no. It's not yours to fucking take. It's his. If you don't like it on his finger, then fucking suck it up. Oh. I I was I'll fully admit I was a bully in elementary. Like at first I was getting bullied. Like in grade 1 and 2, I was bullied by a girl actually who lived in my neighborhood. Which was actually kind of funny because when we were at school, she would pick on me. When we were out of school, was a completely different fucking story. She would be at my house, hanging out with me, acting like I was her boyfriend. Like, I would sit there, have dinner, and she would come in and drag me to her place. She was actually the first girl I played, like, house and doctor with and explored stuff with. So again, we were like 7, 8 years old. And her mom caught us a bunch of times, same with her like little brother and her dad. But after a while, her mom just stopped caring. She's like, as long as nothing goes in anywhere, then you're fine. You guys want to touch each other? Go fucking nuts. I fought 2 people in high school or in elementary, and I got my ass kicked both times. And both of them were for stupid fucking reasons. One was because the one kid was dating a girl I liked, and I was picking fights with him all the time, but he never did anything. And then at one point, he threw a fucking soccer ball into my face, and I went to punch him. He punched me first, and I just sat down. The other time was I fought a guy literally for playing. We were playing soccer, and he tripped me. He tripped me or did something to me, and I forget what it was. Like, oh yeah, he pushed me out of the way so he could get the goal. And then I fucking went to the other side of the field where he was and punched him in the face. And then he fucking like took me to the ground and yeah. We basically were punching each other till one of the couple of guys like split us up, and then I went to the other corner and started crying. Oh, nice. Um, High school, I never actually picked a fight with anybody. I never cared to. I did fight. I'm not really proud of this, but I did fight a couple of black kids back when I was in grade 5. All because I was hanging. Actually, no, I was in grade 6. Sorry, I was in grade 6. I was hanging out with this one kid, this new kid that came to school, and he hated these two black kids. And me and him used to beat them up every day after school. Yeah, they were smaller than I was. And we'd beat them up. I didn't really ever see any purpose to it. I didn't see any reason to it. Like, they didn't give me a reason to beat them up. But he didn't like them because, again, he didn't like their skin color, and because I was wanting to be friends with them, I basically just went along with it. I was like a follower. And it wasn't till he tried to fight their dad. Because they had to start getting their dad to pick them up after school and walk them to school so we didn't beat them up. And yeah, he ended up trying to take on their dad and got his ass kicked. And I was like, yeah, no, dude, I'm fucking done with this shit. I did actually in grade 5. I was the first person on my safety patrol team, and actually the very first person on the safety patrol team to ever be kicked off for, well, as the cops called it, attempted murder. Oh, shit. And man, it's kind of how the world is nowadays. If you're white, you get in shit for everything. But yeah, in grade 5, it wasn't really attempted. Like, I didn't try to like attack him or anything, or try to like kill this kid in grade 5. It was literally the first day of spring, and I was the where I was on the safety patrol. I had a snow hill behind me. It's kind of like a crappy ass, like it was like melted, and this kid decided to he called me to turn around. So I turned around and he threw an ice ball at me and it hit me in the crotch. Now that snow hill landed at my feet. So when he slid down the hill and landed at my feet, I picked him up, turned around and threw him on the road, which he bounced on his ass, got up and walked away. That was it. Nothing else, nothing after that it was it. The girl that I was teamed up with on my safety patrol, she saw the whole situation and she's like, I'm telling on you tomorrow. Like I'm telling like the teacher that ran the safety patrol team. So the next day I went to school and my grade 5 teacher took me down to the principal's office where there was 2 police officers waiting there to talk to me about what I did. About how that I put this kid's life in danger. Yeah, like, okay, I can't really say anything like that. If I'm in a fight, I fight dirty. I'll admit that. I fight to, like, win. So if I hit somebody in the crotch or grab some nipples and twist or grab hair, then I'm there to, like, survive. But yeah, when it's something like that, when it's like you're being just kind of an ass, then like yeah, it's like yeah, okay, it's hitting below the belt. It's not a good thing. Well, I'm not going north. Hard to tell which fucking way I'm going. Oh, north is that way. But yeah, so I had to talk to the cops. Now the kid didn't even go to my school. He went to a different school that was across the road from us. And so they found him. Found him. He told them the whole story of what happened. And the cops came back and they're like, "Okay, you're fine now." He told us what happened. Oh yeah, it is cheating, definitely. It is cheating if you hit somebody below the belt. But yeah, at least with that time, I actually got 2 days in school suspension, which the first day it fucking rained, and my teacher, who was in the classroom all day, did not realize I was in the classroom until the very fucking end. Whoa, my God, this thing's a level 17. Oh, he ain't doing that much damage to me. Oh, oh, it was a tan. It was a fucking wolf I just beat the shit out of. Really? That didn't give me a level up? Yes, man. Nipple twisting. Like, if I'm gonna fight dirty. And besides, fighting a girl, she doesn't expect you to grab her tits. Or in my case, she'll just stab you with a fork. Well, I wouldn't really say that was fighting, other than over food, but yeah, my sister stabbed me with a fork once. Oh shit. So I'm in a level 17 area now. Yeesh. That wolf was a pain in the ass, to be honest. Where's my mission? Oh, my mission's way back there. Yeah. Like, I don't typically try to fight people unless, like, I have a reason to. Now, this is the thing I always tell people is, I don't care if you're a guy or a woman. If you hit me, I will hit you back. I know people have always been taught, like, you don't hit women. But it's like, yeah, I've been taught that too, but I'm like, if you hit me, I will hit you back. I don't care what you are. But I'm not gonna, like, if you, like, punch me in the arm, I'm not gonna sit there and, like, fucking, like punch you straight in the face or anything. I'll punch you back in the arm. Why do I have to mute myself? I don't know why I was chopping down the fucking tree. Ugh. But yeah, it's just like... Oh, what the hell you... Ugh. Come on. Sweet. How is this not getting me a level? At least I'm getting the tracking and the skin stuff. Maybe on that. Apparently there is leveling or fast traveling in this game, but it's like... Oh no, you can fast travel your house. But you can only fast travel to your house, like, or camp every so often, from what the fucking tutorial said. Wait, what the? Hold on a second. Huh. That's weird. The message you sent, after depending on my mood, I didn't get the whole, like, message. So I got depending on your mood, then it didn't show me on YouTube if I'm in a bad mood and you pick a fight with me and you're a woman and you're a man today. Oh, yeah, that didn't. Did that get, like, held or something? Why did that not show up in the fucking chat? Yeah, I don't know. I was sitting there noticed it. I noticed a big message on Streamlabs, and I was like, why isn't that showing up on my chat or on my tablet? I was like, what the hell? Weird. I have no idea why the hell it did that. Like, there's no words that are blocked. Like, I noticed that the other day when I commented something, it like would disappear. Like, I don't have any words that are like blocked on YouTube. Like, Stream Elements only has certain words on like that, or yeah, Stream Elements. But like other than that, like the only words I really have actually blocked are of was it Zeta clone. Like I have messages of like that locked. Zeta clone and Rolex. It's like alarm, Fletch, chum, brie. Oh yeah, and stupid little like letter, like stuff like that. Crouch, letter, clock, financial slurs. I have this shit. Oh, that stuff's blocked because like on um on YouTube I'd get comments of telling me like, hey, do you know like why Zetaclone is so much better than Rolex? Because like people like buy like what was it? Watchsmiths can't tell the difference of like the Zetaclone fakes versus the Rolex. It's like stupid shit like that. Yeah, um like the N word. Which gets tossed around a lot by a certain streamer on Twitch, which they don't do anything about. Which I actually, um, I I I blocked the dude, K Consent. No, yeah, they heard that. That one I don't think I have actually. I think I have that one blocked on my channel. Yeah, hateful chatters and harassment, shared banned words. I had the banned chatters. Is there a way I could see? Oh yeah, block terms and words. No, I don't have the C word blocked on Twitch. I do have gay blocked. And Jew. I don't know. Oh yeah, because these are the ones on Twitch that are blocked. Actually, I didn't even have gay blocked. But it's the N word and a bunch of different things. Beaner. Uh, these are the ones that Twitch has them blocked automatically, which is kind of funny. So there's Jew. Uh, then the N word, gay, Beaner, N word. Hey man, that's what Twitch has. They have that one. Get that blocked. Yes. And I know like I think it's Europe. Actually I think it's around London in Europe. Gay or no fag means cigarette. Where on our side of the world that means something different. I do know gay means happy. You had to test something? Okay. Now I wonder if hold on, I'm gonna actually pull up YouTube for a sec. I'm just gonna make sure it doesn't like sit there and pop up stream elements because it didn't do it over fucking Streamlabs. And I didn't even get notified like on Twitch or on YouTube, like on my tablet of anything there. Oh, what's okay. Yeah, it shouldn't be blocked on YouTube. Twitch had it automatically blocked, so I just never messed with any of the words they had blocked. I just added onto it. Wait, can you not type are you trying to type in gay? I don't know, does it even show up that I even typed that? Oh, it actually did show up that I typed it. Oh, it could be because I'm like the streamer. I could probably type it. Oh no. Oh, were you trying to type the N-word one? The N-word might be blocked because that might be just be what YouTube did. As YouTube, you can block certain words and phrases and stuff. Kind of the same with Twitch. Oh, really? Oh, then that wouldn't be me. That would be YouTube then. As they probably have like certain words and stuff that are already auto blocked. Oh, shit. Let's see. Did that? Hopefully that did not save. Okay, good. Yeah. Most likely that would all be YouTube. Same with Twitch. They'd probably block. They would be the ones blocking that stuff. What am I doing? It might be because it's blocked on stream, but I do know somebody posted that in in one of the comments on the what was it, hatred video that I posted, somebody was calling the devs a Nazi. Like it was made by Polish Nazis, and I'm like, you guys know they made hatred just for for fun, essentially. It's like, cause you have people that play MMOs or play games just to kill NPCs. So the devs at Destruction made a game where you literally are just killing NPCs, and everybody lost their fucking minds. They buffering the shit out of your stream. No. Which I don't know. I think I actually deleted the video. I'd have to redo the whole game again. It's like, I liked Hatred. Hatred is a good game. Like, if you're into just mindless killing, where you're into just kind of going around and killing NPCs, then Hatred would be a fun game. Now, their other games they made are kind of meh. They're all more of like top-down tactical games. I actually shaved my head not too long ago, actually. Because being a redhead, I get very bad fucking dandruff and dry skin. And especially during the summer. So my fucking scalp is red. And because I get, like, again, I get dry skin in my scalp, so I'm sitting there itching my fucking head almost all the time, so I end up shaving my head a lot. It does. Hatred is fun. It's on Steam. They were actually, they announced it, I think, like 4 or 5 years ago. They were actually going to be bringing it to the Switch. That was an April Fool's joke, but either way, it still would have been fucking cool. Oh yeah, hatred. I removed hatred from the YouTube channel because I honestly forgot I could disable comments on the video or on YouTube. So I was getting comments of people basically being assholes to either me or about the game, or to other people's comments about the game.
What soldier hasn't on this island? How could every one of them have become lost?
Oh, YouTube removed your words. What happened?
We heard the farmers' cries and rushed to help, but the beetles were on us the moment we emerged from the garrison. We fought bravely.
Oh,
but
yeah, I'm not sure.
Began to fall. I realized
I didn't remove your words.
Lost.
I don't know why YouTube's doing it, unless Stream Elements is doing it. I'm not sure. But yeah, so I removed hatred off the channel. It was the same with my first channel. I did a video of basically a tutorial of how to use what was it, the PS4 save editor. And I made a video on that on my first channel, the Canadian Ginger, and that video blew up. Like, it got like 6,000 views. And I had people commenting, calling me a bitch, an asshole, giving them a key, asking for games that should be added to the program. And I'm like, I was replying to people's comments, telling them, like, I'm not being promoted by the people who made this game. I literally just made this tutorial video to show off the fucking program. And, like, That was the whole thing for like the save editor video, which I ended up deleting as well
Would
because
you
I
do
got
it?
annoyed with
I
people
can't bear to face my
coming to the
former
video and
comrades.
basically
Not again.
complaining to me about how they don't have a key or other
Find
shit.
Catherine. Then meet me at the Iron Keep to the west. I must report this to Commander Merrill, though I dread doing so.
The hell? Yeah. So, like, did somebody else comment on a video? So it kept popping up like a couple of messages there. Oh, I saw that. Tell them to fuck off. Huh, why didn't that pop up in my chat? That's fucking weird. Yeah, I didn't get the tell them to fuck up. That didn't show up in my on my tablet. Is it because I have it set to top messages and not all messages? Yeah, okay, there it is. Yeah, because I had it set to top messages, not all messages. So for some reason, the top messages are not it's not showing me everything. But now that I switched it to all messages, now I see yeah, it's fucking weird. Now I see everything.
Don't forget to set yourself
I
a
don't even know how to
campsite.
fucking tell what a
If you get
boss
in
is
over
in
your
this game,
head,
to be honest.
it's a safe place to go back to.
There, now I should start seeing all the fucking comments. And maybe even if maybe stream elements might hold something and tell me. Hey, leveled up. Use gear score to help measure whether one item is better than another to similar items. Well, that's kind of what I was doing already, game. 130. 125. Oh, it's a dex and strength build. It's a great sword. Oh, that's a spear. Oh, never mind. I don't want to use that yet. Unlocked by completing the quest Secret of the Heart Gun in Brimstone Sands. Okay, where is game? Do you want to? I want to. Yo, I want to go this way. Where the fuck is Brimstone? Upcoming. What the hell is this place? Oh, Brimstone Sands up there. Level 60 to 65. Okay. Yeah, it's a big ass strong one. Ooh, what's this dude? Level 52 to 60. Okay. Where the fuck am I? I'm in here. Can you just stop moving there, game? Like I wanna zoom. What's this? Dude, stop fucking moving. I don't know what that is. I can't tell because the fucking cursor just keeps. Turn in fast travel. Okay. I think my dude is moving. Oh no, I'm moving. I think I'm moving the camera. Oh, I was moving the camera. I don't get why the map fucking drifts. Like, I can't lock on anything. Can't tell what that is. Oh, it's... What is this? What is this? Okay. I'm gonna check something out quickly. I wonder if... New Worlds... Oh, okay, so this is actually an ongoing thing. Okay, for some reason, often the times my tilt my camera 360 viewpoint, yada yada, starts spinning. Camera viewer on the left. When I go to the map, the cursor will drift to the left. This is not controller drift though. Before I play several other games, yada yada yada, no problems. No, I'm literally I was reading reading a thing on Reddit that somebody's posted. They have the same thing. They talk about they're playing to other games and no controller issues. They even have a second controller tried it, had the same issue. Try changing the dead zones on the right analog stick and it still is not improving. Blood and Sacrifice sometimes worse. Verify no other anti-cheat software is running. Try different bandwidth modes. To which one works better in the settings, performance, and bandwidth mode. Disable IPv6. I've had this problem before, like where my camera would drift off, like when I play the Outer Worlds. But this is fucking horrible. Oh yeah, this one person said they even bought a new controller and the map still drifts. Huh. One person said it was their controller, and then this other person said they have a new controller. So like this is all like that was 7 months ago. Oh, is it done drifting? Can I go back? No, it's gonna drift me back. It like drifts me. Seems like it drifts up to the. Okay. Influence, experience. What's this? Settlement. Quest available. Oh, it's a quest. 2 quests. Recall the inn. Fast travel. If I have the things. What are you guys? Oh, these are fast travel points. Undiscovered. Oh, it's like Guild Wars 2 where you could get like fast travel things. Okay, but don't touch my right stick. Then it doesn't fucking move. Nearby. Infested Grave 125. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Alright, let's do this. What do you want us to do? Establish a camp, okay. Build. Okay, camp. Where can I build? Oh. I'll build there. Actually, you know what? No. Can I cancel that? Can I build somewhere else? Can I build over here with that thing? Right, there we go. I'm gonna live over here with you. You're gonna be my new pet. Oh, not a problem there, Bullseye. It was fun chatting. What? Okay, I put the stuff in. Yeah, I'll see you next stream too. I'll be streaming this for a bit longer. Oh, maybe I just gotta tap it, not hold it. No, why the hell can't I build this? Huh. Oh, I had to walk away from it. Okay. That was weird. Oh, I gotta craft stuff out of it. Build 10. Oh, so I don't get actually any SP for it. Huh. I figured you get XP for building a weapon for your weaponsmith. Yeah, but I gotta build some rations. That'll at least give me some SP to my crafting. It says I can. Oh, I was gonna say it says I can make 4. Yeah, you as well. Thanks for stopping by, hanging up. Sorry, I just noticed that. I have no idea how you join a faction, other than actually, I think if you're on the controller, it's touchpad, and then go over to company, and then I think it's world. Yeah, and then I think you can, if I Okay, mute, block, trade, invite to group. I'm not entirely sure how. Oh, those are companies over there. Yeah, join a start one. Faction, you'll be invited by the players of the faction of your company. There might be specific places or people you have to talk to be able to do it. Like, there might be somebody in like a main town. Yeah, no problem. We'll definitely look it up. Like, as I'm not entirely sure how. Like, there might be a tutorial somewhere. Oh, yeah, tutorial. After flag, combat, customizations, end game, free for all PvP. That's gear in inventory. Here's what other players who can join you in territory. So it's like, oh, okay, those are people. Factions. Oh, those are faction quest lines. Once you join a faction, you join a company within that faction. Visit the faction's vendor to receive a mission to purchase or fight PvP. Fight, okay. Damn it, Wolf, can't you see I'm in the middle of a tutorial section? Go bother somebody else. Bad Wolf. Alright, back to what I was actually doing. There's a journal. Oh, that's outpost. Yeah, there's company. Okay. So look up. Huh. Oh, okay, so it is called faction. Never mind. So you have to like go find a specific one of the three people to join whatever faction you want to join. Where was it? That's inventory. Yeah, faction. So you gotta choose between the Marauders, the Covenant, and the Syndicate. Does not tell you where they are. Unless you gotta look on the map. Really wish my... I do not know. Probably best to look like on Google where the location of one of those three people are. To figure out like if there's like a benefit to each one. That will be. Oh, him. I did I think it's a sword bearer. That was the class I went with with this. Which it doesn't, I found out it really doesn't matter what class you start as. It's more kind of like a guidelines. Because you can wield any weapon, you can use any skill. It's literally just whichever class you start with will be like those 3 skills will be the highest. So that's literally it. So for sword breaker, I think it was, or sword, whatever the hell it was I called, or the sword bearer, I have leatherworking, cooking, and fishing. Those are the 3 skills that start out at level 50. Everything else is level 0. Yeah, the sword bearer. That was the one I went with. My first character I played with on Tuesday with a buddy of mine. I went as the destroyer because he looks just like executioner. Oh, I have another music. Yeah, I looked it up like just a bit, like when I was trying to figure out what my character's class was again. I was looking it up, like if there's a way to tell if you couldn't remember, and it was just saying like on Google that your class is basically just kind of like the beginning classes they show at the start when you're making a character are more of just kind of like a guideline of like what your character could be. But as you play the game, you have the freedom to choose what weapons you want to use, what you want your character to look like. So like you don't have to like be that class. Like if you want to go destroyer but then be range, you can. Or if you want to do magic. Kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy 14, where like you can be a class, but they give you all this like freedom to do like whatever else you want. Might help if I was actually paying attention to where the compass was telling me to go. Like I just started playing this on Tuesday, so that's literally all my knowledge of this game. Is from Tuesday. Didn't I? Was that not what I had to do? Oh. Hi, bud.
It's over, man.
I
It's
walked into the
over.
room beside him and
Everyone's
then just
fallen
left.
lost. And they're trying to make me lost too. Any word he be turning? Oh, oath be damned! I quit! I'm done! You didn't see. Sergeant Cawthorn took an arrow and she turned and tried to bite my throat! That's it! I'm done! I quit!
You can go. That way is clear. Sure.
No way! No way! They're everywhere.
Yeah, I just started like on Tuesday because they brought this out on like PlayStation's Game Pass. Essentially, but I call it for their premium and extra. I call it like PlayStation's version of Game Pass. So I was like, yeah, cool. I'll give it a shot. Me and my buddy played it for a little bit.
Never mind. That's it. I'm going. I'm just gonna stay here a minute. I think I spoiled.
It's typically like
Go on. It's better.
I'm not a big fan of MMOs. Like they're fun, but after a while they get pretty fucking boring. So like it has to be a good MMO to like keep my attention. Like I played ESO, got bored of that pretty fast. I played 14, got bored of that. So far, the only MMO that I played recently that I actually have had a lot of fun with, and I can always go back to, is Star Wars: The Old Republic. Okay, am I waiting for... Oh, I think maybe... Oh, there you are. Ah. Turkey... Not turkey. What the hell is this? Oh, I have to be at level 30. That's a plant. Huh. Oh, I guess I'll wait for either one of them to respawn. Are they not gonna respawn? Oh. Hello, dragon. Oh, you son of a bitch. Forsaken musket. Another musket? I gotta defeat Iron Rose members and recover the Sergeant Cawthorn's armband. Sorry that I'm gonna get in your way. Hoot ahoy! Owie! Dead. I love how I started with a blunderbuss and I now have a musket. I don't even know how I got a musket. I think I got it out of a quest. I just have a musket. Which there is musketeer. It does kind of suck that there isn't, as far as I know, there is no dual wielding in the game. Which kind of sucks because I think that would have been a cool class. Just be a fucking dual wielding like blunderbuss or something, or like pistols. Somebody's kicking somebody's ass in over there. Yeah. Aha, I got some shots off. Delete. Oh, that was the armband. Oh, cool. As you can tell, I really don't care much for lore. Like, standard single-player games, I do. Co-op games, I do. I'll sit there and read lore and notes, but like an MMO, I'll just pick it up and move on with my life. As usually there's gonna be a fucking story to this piece of paper that is somehow one piece of paper, but which should be the equivalent of a book. If you are wondering how to hide your mask, if you're wearing a mask or wearing a helmet, I actually figured this out. This is how you hide your helmet. Come over here, go to change skin, and click on that, and there you go. You have hid your helmet. And that's actually what my guy looks like. But I like his mask on because it kind of looks more evil. And I think I just have to go back in, click on it again, change skin, and then click that off to unequip skin. Yeah, and then boom, my helmet is back on. They don't really teach you that. Also, if you are playing the game and you do not like the auto run, you can turn it off. How to do that is actually simple as well. So, if you're on the controller, come to the get to the map, or whatever way you can get to the map. Get to the settings, and then go to settings, and it is controller binds. Now I have mine set to custom because that's how you're supposed to do it. You set it to custom. I got a custom one. You come down to edit, and then you can scroll down to auto run. It'll be set to L3, I think, and then you just click it and set it to none, and you no longer have auto run. Because when I was playing with my buddy, that was the one thing we were getting annoyed with, was the auto run. So that's how you can turn it off. And it's the space of the same wave, it's just turning it back on. Or just like resetting how your controller back to default. Hey, let's get level 5. Oh, Iron members. So far, I'd say those are the only tricks that I fucking know that I like. Trying to find them on Google is a pain in the ass. And I discovered the controller thing myself. I did look on Google to find out about the how to change to hide your helmet, which is like that way. Which honestly it's honestly kind of a stupid way to do it, instead of just putting an option in to hide helmet. Oh, you're okay. You know, I'm gonna fight you actually. There we go. There you go, people. I'll help. Alright, what am I doing? I'm going this way. My musket did go up, so I should check that out at some point. I do like the world. I do think it looks really nice. I'm just not a big fan of it's a paid game, but they seem to mapped it out as a free-to-play game. So I'm not a huge fan of that. Yeah, visit the fast travel shrines to be able to fast travel. Oh, to get the attack abilities is you come to your character and go to your weapon. You come here, so say my weapon, the musket here. So you have these are your abilities. Then I'll assign that, so it'll assign, it'll go to R1. So now when I have my musket out, I can hit R1, and it does whatever the fuck it just did. Oh, it lit up the gun. So, actually, the fuck does it do? Actually, I didn't even read it. Let's see. Overloads your musket with a gunpowder, causing the next shot to deal 110 damage, weapon damage, and inflict a burn. Which, like, there's two, so, like, there's this one, the sharpshooter, and the trapper. Which you can, I think, do either or. You can do either or. You don't have to just do one skill tree, you can, like, mix and match. Hey, not a problem. I'm here. If you got any questions, I will try to the best of my ability to answer them. Now I'm not sure, like, but if your map is doing what mine's doing of slowly drifting to the left, don't worry, it's not your controller, or it might be. Reddit kind of seemed to be a little half and half. Some said it was their actual controllers. Others said it's actually the game that's doing that fucking drifting to the left. And apparently now drifting up. I don't know why it does that, because you can tell, like, it doesn't do it here. And, like, all my other games I've played, it hasn't done it there, except, like, the odd time in, like, Fortnite and the odd time in, like, the end of the Outer World. But other than that, like, I've never had a map go this crazy. Also, weapons. If you're looking at a weapon, you can actually tell at the very bottom what that specific weapon you want to use will scale with. Now, other people will say, like, oh, you want to max out those specific stats. But, like, if you want to, go ahead and do that, just so those weapons are a lot better. But me, I will, like, work on all these stats. Kind of thing, like. Because again, you can use all weapons. So you never know, you might come across a weapon that uses intellect or uses focus that you want to use. Like, it does show what weapons work with everything, which is nice. Oh yeah, weapons mastery. The onslaught is what I was working on. Gains grit. What are you? It gains 20% haste. After gaining onslaught stance, your next attack then has increased the critical chance. Onslaught slash up. Oh, I'll get that. Actually, sounds kind of cool. Oh, so that's my L1 and R. Oh, so I have to hold L1 and then hit R1 to do that attack. Oh, those two were dueling. Oh, that's cool. I just want to sit up there and watch them. Yeah, so I think it's after level 10, you'll unlock dueling, so you can duel other people. But you can just go into the settings and turn that shit right off so you don't get invited to dueling. Which, I mean, if I go over to here, settings, and it was social? Yeah. Come over here, turn this on, you can then turn all this shit on. So it blocks all this stuff. Like right now, I blocked, because I'm playing on my own, I blocked friend requests and like group in notifications, all this shit notifications. I turned all that off. Especially this one. Dueling, direct messages. Oh, and also to hide your chat, if you're wondering, if you're probably seeing the chat in the bottom corner there, on your screen on the right, or on the left, I mean, you can hide it by just going over and just hide, like going under direct messages, like I did. it hides the fucking mess. It hides the chat there. There is a setting to mute it, but it doesn't. It only mutes the like it only mutes the like it mutes it, but it doesn't mute them from showing up in the chat. So it's basically meaning like when you sign in, it won't put you into it. So like if I move that away, like see the chat still is gonna show up. Like people talk, it will pop up there. But at least this way, if I put in direct message, no chat.
What a relief to see you again. I'm afraid that the same curse that befell the garrison has struck the Iron Keep
Hey
as
kitty,
well.
what you doing, little lady?
It's swarming with my lost brethren. What did you find there? Is this Sergeant Cotteran's armband? I can't believe it. The fall of Cotteran the Red. Never thought I'd see the day. Of course, this day is not like any other. The Iron Keep has fallen to darkness. Something.
The Sorcerer's Milda.
Clearly brought a curse on us.
Yes, it's a curse. You've all been cursed. You've been cursed, and she's been cursed.
It makes no sense she'd turn on us.
I'm sorry, if I'm on an island where I can't die, then I'm not leaving that fucking island.
Unless she was still at the garrison.
I don't give a shit about trying to find a way off the fucking island. I ain't leaving that island.
There's only one way to know for sure. The staging area is inside the keep. Either the wagons are there, or they aren't. And now listen. I want the truth, and to prove the Iron Rose didn't fail in its duty.
Do not know.
But I can't raise my against my
you
former
can
comrade again.
grew like me and my buddy when we played, we were grouped up together. Which we were doing the quest together, and like XP he gained, I got. Like he would do the quest and it would go like to the next quest for him, but like we would be together, we'd play together, and our XP would be together. So let me get out of this. Think if you do, yeah, if you go to social, yeah, go to social, and then type in your like friend's name, whatever it is, and then it'll show. You can like show up. Probably invite the group, and then you'll be together here. And then it does actually open up a chat log for in group. It'll be, I think, under trade. Let's see if I go to. Is there any way to actually get to social from this end? Might actually. Oh no, social's right there. That fucking thing. It's this icon right here. So you get to that icon, you can type in your friend's name, which I think it's whatever his game his character's name is. Like whatever your friend's character's name is, I think that's what you're searching. Or if you're standing in front of each other, I think you can like invite them that way. Like a brown rabbit. Now it's a dead brown rabbit. But yeah, like any XP he got, so like killing animals or killing beasts and stuff like that, I was getting XP too. And same with me, like I'd get kill something, he get XP. Kind of feel bad that I'm killing a rabbit. Now this stuff, like like that, it was that I wouldn't get XP for. If he cut down a tree, I wouldn't get XP for him cutting down a tree, I don't think. But if he killed something, I would. Alright, so fuck it, I'm gonna get this one. I'll do the 2 headshot. Great sword. What's this one? Empowerment. Enter onslaught stance by hitting a heavy charge attack. Become engaged by landing a critical and regain 5 stamina based on the health. This chance increased by 10% when attacking foes. An active debuff. Follow-up attack that deals 140 damage. Oh, shit, yeah, I'll do that one. Oh, man, the cold wind feels so good right now. After, like, a week of a fucking heat warning. $30. 50. Oh yeah, that's level 50, so I don't have log working for level 50. Which everything you need for well, if you figure it out by now, for log working and all that stuff, you just need to basically equip it and it'll be in this section. Oh, that's a better one. I'll take, yes, bound that. Oh, that's an actual weapon. So there's 225. Okay, that's that. Deal. Add that sash. What the hell does that do? Extra pockets full. Oh, it holds more 53. Really? I went from a big ass sword to this little ass thing. Can I just hit this? Alright, screw it. I'm gonna fight shit with this tiny. I did not think that was gonna be a small axe. Compared to this thing. Yeah, okay. Ooh, level 13. Search the Iron Keep for clues. But yeah, all that stuff. But I was trying to say these things, you actually make out of fire. You make them all out of fire. What the hell does that mean? Is it because I'm too far from my base? Why is my fire red? Oh, it might be because an enemy spawned. That might be it.
By order of the Speaker of the Winds, I'm writing to
Oh, I didn't actually realize these things are actually voice acted.
The City Guard will be escorting the tribute to Medea. The Iron Rose is relieved of the responsibility for this season. I will be escorting the tribute myself, so you needn't be worried for its security. Guard.
What the hell? You gotta kill it.
I do not need your excuses, Commander. The tribute for the season has not arrived on schedule, and as you well know,
Oh, I can actually leave as it plays.
with the Iron Rose and with the
Okay.
Whoever holds the title of Speaker of the Winds these days.
That's good to know. I didn't realize I could just walk away and it just plays.
Described in detail in the original cover. If this situation is not remedied quickly and to my
What's seen as a hatchet?
satisfaction, further reparations
Fuck man, that is
will
loud in
be
my ears.
expected. I will not hesitate to visit Windsworth myself and personally see that the cost is paid for these transgressions. Yours in candor and quickly decreasing patience. Medea.
Oh no, Medea. Alright, let's see. Character, weapons. Oh man, it jacked up my strength. I'm just gonna put those up. Try to get them up to at least level 10. The hatchet? What's the hatchet give me? The Berserker. Enter a Berserk mode that increases all the attack damage by 20% for 12 seconds. Throw the hatchet, dealing throwable damage. Damn. I'm gonna go Berserk. Okay, kind of like that. But yeah, I'm guessing my base, because there's probably a monster, because I moved it beside a beast layer, is why it's in the red. Oh no, now it's yellow. Now it's red. Oh, so it is if I get too far away from it. Oh, okay, so it's a distance thing. Never mind. I thought it's because there was a beast there in that like spawn location. Oh, ooh, is that a buffalo? That's a bison. That's a level 14 bison. Well, I'm gonna fuck it up. Never mind. That was a level 18 bison, I think. Don't mind me. I'm just ripping into this bison. Man, I'm guessing if I had a better skinning. Really? You only gave me 333 XP for that? For being a higher level, really? Use a spirit shrine, which is this. And then go where? Where the fuck were they going? Malden, Great Cliffs, Shattered, whatever this. That's the Reach. Dude, I have no idea. Oh, the settlement. Fast travel. Yeah. It knows. PvP reward track. XP and Sultan staff are rewarded for overcoming the performance outpost Russia War. Excuse me. Fishing. Oh yeah, I haven't made a fishing rod. I want to do that. Whoa, hello. Oh, the leg. There. Oh. Ah, that's your stash. Oh. Don't mind me. I'm just passing through.
It's good to see you.
Oh yeah, when you're level
What's going
10,
on,
you can
comrade?
tip the people who
Glad you made
play
it safe.
music.
It seems this disaster has spread all across Windsward. What did you find in the Iron Keep? A correspondence from Medea. Let me see. God's blood, she is not happy.
No, she probably wouldn't be.
All this means the tribute never made it
Mysterious
to Medea.
footwear.
I still don't understand. If the Iron Rose didn't have the tribute, who did?
Who knows? But what I do know is I just gotta.
That beady-eyed little bastard. I'll see him tarred and feathered if this is his fault. But wait. If Dupont took the tribute, this speaker would have known. This explains why he wouldn't see me. The rotten scoundrel. They can't dodge this, though. You've got proof, right?
Yes, I'll confront the speaker.
That's good. I'd join you, but I'm not sure I could resist the urge to bash their faces in. You'll do better alone.
Bring in your steps 3, mass encumbrance weight. Wait, am I messed up? No, I'm not. Bad game. Side of random. Okay, footwear, open up. Ancient boots. Those are better than what I'm wearing. Those are better than what I'm wearing. And then I just come in here and salvage the crap out of everything. Because the selling in this game is a little weird. It's like you're selling to other players, I think. So you have to like wait, put like stuff up in a trading post and wait for somebody to buy it. Which you can just salvage everything. Get you some stuff and it gets you money. Oh yeah, that's crafting mods. I got rid of my fucking big sword, which I was gonna keep. Oh, so I was walking around with Thor's hammer. Yeah, see, so if you come up to somebody, you can do that. Just, like on the controller, you just hit hold down right. Oh, that's wrong button I was gonna do. So if they don't have the full music thing, that's why they're like screwing up, I'm guessing. Confront the speaker in the wind friends tuner. Okay. Oh, this dude. I want to punch this guy myself.
The hero who restored our windmills returns from the field. Gratitude is in short supply in Corinth these days, but I, for one, salute your courage.
Then tell me about the tribute.
As I've said countless times now, we've sent the damn tribute. We can't always guarantee the caravan's safety.
But it's your job. You sent the pawn to take
As
it.
was my right. That which Medea, if she's still there, has robbed us for decades, giving nothing in return but some legend of magical protections. I sent Dupont to learn the truth. How could I know he'd be waylaid on the road? Even so, if Medea wants a war over it, then damn it, we should give her one!
Sounds like you wanted this. It kind of
Of
does.
course not. The town wants to continue appeasing Medea, so I've tried. Even now, if we can recover the tribute, I'll send it. You can help.
I can help. Why do I have to help? Oh, shit. I didn't realize he was going to continue talking. Okay, talk to the captain. Speak to the captain. Oh, captain. Captain, my captain. Are you captain? No, you're the... Oh, yeah, you're actually the captain. Never
Slow
mind.
down, hero. We're all mad about the stolen tribute, myself included. But going out there to reclaim it
I don't
won't
want to be a
walk
hero. I
on
want to be the
beach.
villain.
The pirates that hit us are a tough crew. If you want to volunteer to take them on yourself, be my guest. But I ain't going anywhere.
Can I go join their crew? Tell me where they
There's
are.
a few pirate dens scattered in Windswood. But it was the Buccaneer Creek bastards that attacked me on the road and took the tribute. People are saying those pirates are lost now. So that just means they're all the more ruthless. So go on, hero. Let's see how you fare against that outfit.
Okay. The missing tribute. Gathering yield increased by 7% for the next 60 minutes. Oh, cool. Gather everything. Raid the place. Steal it all. Murder everybody. Song in your step. The butterfly. I think I'm not entirely sure, but I think the symbols above people's heads, like this guy right here, is the faction he's with. Like that's at least my guess.
We already heard that weasel Dupont let the tribute get stolen by pirates. Never would have happened with the Iron Rose. Now we're all paying the price, aren't we?
Mm-hmm. Complete the quest.
Honestly, Medea may be ruthless with those who cross her, but I don't think she'd do this, not to the entire region. That's cruel, even for her.
Then what do you think? She's gonna get okay.
I think the speaker and that fool
I had to like
Dupont
give
are
it a
hiding
second and see if they're gonna like transition to another set of dialogue.
They'll answer for it. I promise you that.
Oh, today's Friday. Shit.
Still, if the tribute can be reclaimed, it's worth trying. But going up against the Buccaneer Creek pirates, that will
My
be
kitty.
ugly.
I'm just like sitting here looking over my cat. She's passed out on my bed at the moment. Alright, go to the pirates den.
I know you'd say that. Just be careful. Those brigands are crafty as hell. I'd come, but I've got to find someone in this damn town I can trust first.
So I just like resyncing it up. Alright, set the quest. Do I get anything for that? Level 14. Okay. Oh, what the? What's this? Pull. Oh, I got water. So I can get water from that, or go outside to like a stream, and get what was I thinking of? Get fresh water. Can I go over to the back? Oh, standing level 30, player level 15, and 11,000. View the house. Oh, this is. Oh, homeowners. King O'Crux residence. Top 20 people. Oh, shit. This is actually somebody's house? Huh, I was hoping I could actually explore it. Cool. Oh, purchase house. It's originally 20,000? It's a first house discount. $200 per period is required to maintain the house. You can only fast travel to your house, and it takes the cooldown is 2 hours. Yeah, preview. Oh, okay, so it's all... So it does come with this garden. Oh, okay. I wanted to actually see that guy's house. But I'm guessing this is like what the house is supposed to look like when you buy it. This is probably not some player's looking house. It's probably like the game's looking. But if that's a player house, then that's fucking awesome looking. Oh yeah, definitely gotta do this. Yeah, so you get fresh water. Don't forget. Gonna do it. I was gonna jump off a waterfall. Always gotta do it. Hi, pretty kitty. You're just sitting in the fan on the bed? Oh, hi. I'm just bugging my cat. Just curl up in like a little ball. Meow. Meow. Come here, turkey. Come here, turkey. Come here, gobble gobble. What fine, you want to gobble gobble? Gobble your ass. There we go. I mean, Jason. Oh, I am. Oh, yeah. What the hell was that? Oh, it's potatoes. I don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Oh, it gave me a harvesting. It's a frying pan with a fork and spoon. That's hilarious. Somebody's tent. You know what? I'll destroy this rock to get my mining up to at least a level 2 there. There we go. Some trees, some flint. A person on a mount. So I think, I'm guessing there is a quest at some point you'll get a mount. I'm not 100% sure. I know there is an overpriced fucking item shop. So like I said, for a paid MMO, they really went more towards like a free-to-play MMO kind of concept with it.
Now this is more like it. Have you seen Buccaneer Creek? There's a place we can get some
Like, I
proper
get it's an
plunder.
MMO, but like,
If we play our
they didn't
cards
need to
right,
be
we
like
might
nickel and dime the
liberate some of their
shit out of you
stolen
like if you were
property
playing a
and be called
free-to-play
heroes
MMO.
for it.
Like, at least they're free to play. There's a reason they're nickel and diming your ass.
Ah, now it makes sense. I scouted the place and they've got heaps of, well, just about everything. I bet that's your tribute, all right.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't
who you
doubt it
myself
for a
in.
second. But hey, if you're going, look for anything else valuable. I heard
Why don't
rumors
you
of some
come with
massive
me,
gemstone.
lady?
Get that,
I
and
would
we'll
love
be
to have your
rich.
pirating booty ass with me. Because actually, I'd be just staring at your ass the entire time. Come with me, my lady. Come with me. Like, can't really tell she's got an ass, but she's got a pretty ass face. And she could dual wield. She dual wields. She uses like 2 muskets. So, I would. That's the one thing I kind of wish. I wish they added a pirate class. Like, I don't know why there isn't a pirate class in the game. Because I would definitely be fucking playing that. Oh, well, they just killed something. Okay, smash crates and collect shit. Okay. Smash diff. Kill. How? What the hell hit me? Oh, him. Oh, smash. Oh, smash. Oh, yeah, you remember that? He went rage, I went rage. We killed each other. Okay, break that. Ooh, shiny. What the hell was... Oh, that dude I think was a musket. A musketeer, I mean. Yeah, he's a musketeer. That's why he looks like that. Looks like he's out of the French Revolution. I actually thought the thing I destroyed was the cannon. Continue searching. Okay. Scour the pirate camp. Will do. Oh, hello, dead. Oh, you're alive. Never mind. Lady, how did you get fucking captured?
Well, this was a fortunate coincidence. For me, at least. I wasn't exactly thrilled with the prospect of spending eternity in a cage. So thank you again.
Lady, you wouldn't be in
I had
that
an
cage for
inkling the
long.
pirates had fallen lost, like so many others. But I was a little clumsy in my attempt to verify that fact. Now
Yes.
we know, though, don't we?
Yes, yes, we do. You were about to be
But I'm
a
curious if the pirates
plaything
ventured
soon,
into the nearby ruins,
so I
which is
don't
where
think
one
they
of
would have
Medea's
just
verdant
left you
gemstones
alone
was
in that
placed.
cave for a while.
I must continue on to the ruins to investigate. You seem able enough to handle the pirates with some ease. I wonder if I might enlist your aid.
Of course, what can I do?
Get yourself into the captain's quarters within the camp. I'd like to know
Okay.
if he has the virgin gemstone stashed somewhere. If my
I thought it
suspicions
said
are true,
virgin.
and they usually are, this could be the cause of Windswood's ills. So, check for the gemstone, and then come to the ruins. Good luck.
Okay. Oh, I get 2 of those crystal ass things. Alright, I got 3 skills. Get that at least up to 10. Get something new with the hatchet. Abilities and deal more damage. All cooldowns are reduced by 2 when hitting an enemy with an attack while your health is below 30. While Berserk is active, your movement speed is increased. Essential heavy attack gain that. Perform a 4 fast hit attack, dealing 90% weapon damage. Alright, fucking cool, I'll do that. And then, which one's this? Hitting a target with the Breaking Torrent grants haste. Leap forward and strike twice. Yeah, fine. Let's try that one out too. Need to find an enemy. Need to find an enemy that's alive. Oh, never mind. I thought there was gonna be leap. Okay, yeah, that's one. I thought I was gonna like actually leap to them. I didn't realize I was gonna kind of do a little thing there. Defeat the pirate captain. Well, while everybody else is fighting everything else, just gonna walk up here and see what they're up to. Whatever the hell it is. Upstairs? Oh, that dude just killed him, I think. Ice gauntlets, some other obsidian stuff. What else with the crystal? Oh, there he is. Was that not him? Huh. Yeah, defeat. Oh, you're just a sentry. You're not even the captain. Whoa, what was that? Oh, yeah. Oh, he probably. Oh, okay, he probably is the one who spawns up top. So we kill this sentry and then you gotta wait for him to spawn up top here. Because, yeah, I think that's the captain, actually. He's right there. Oh, no, that's a cannon. Never mind, that's a cannon. Huh. Oh, yeah, he does spawn.
Captain, I know we haven't always seen eye to eye in the past, but I would invite you to join me in an endeavor
Search the
that will be
captain.
mutually advantageous. As I know you're
Okay, now
aware,
I'm
the
going,
town
buddy.
of Corinth has been paying tribute to the sorceress Medea for generations. An arrangement that I believe has run its course. I know you and your crew have sought to acquire the tribute in seasons past, but the Iron Rose has successfully deterred your efforts. This
Okay,
season,
meet Vanessa
I
near the
invite you to
ruins.
make the attempt once again, with the assurance that the Iron Rose will not be on hand. In fact, you may find Guard Captain DuPont is very quick to surrender when you confront him. In exchange for your participation and your discretion, I will share the locations of the legendary verdant gemstones that we might share in their bounty. Yours in good faith and in confidence. Francis Turner, Speaker of the Winds.
Man, he would ass a hoe.
Everything comes from the very earth here. The Druid's charge was to keep it at bay. But we failed.
There you are! Tell me you got that emerald gemstone and bought us our escape from this accursed place.
Excuse me, but I think you have this all wrong. This is not some common jewel you're talking about. It's the key to fixing this mess. The tower there, the gemstone must be returned. It's the only way to heal the land.
Hold on there, Plant Princess. We found the gemstone and it's ours to sell. We need that coin to buy a ship.
This land and the people who live here need that gemstone back where it belongs.
Oh, is this like a choice thing?
There's
Okay.
gotta be at least some kind of reward, right? Right? Ah, so close. I was already feeling the
Come
sea
on.
spray on my face.
Really? It didn't even give me a choice to choose if I wanted to, like, keep the gemstone and sell it to be, like, with Grace? Or be nice, like her?
I'm sorry to dash your friend's dreams of wealth, but she should know it's quite impossible to leave the island.
That
The
sucks.
storm wall is a force of nature. More importantly, however, that verdant gemstone must be returned to the ruins if we're to have any hope of cleaning up this horrid mess.
I understand.
I'm glad to hear that, especially because I'm about to ask you for yet another favor.
Oh, Jesus
I
Christ.
do hope you'll be amenable.
Complete
You
the
see,
quest.
the ruins are protected by some rather overprotective guardians, far beyond what I can handle. You, however, seem to have great prowess.
Not really, no. I just smash shit and hope to God it breaks sooner than it kills me.
Oh no, I promise you, I'm not just
And
saying
seeing
this
that
to
everything
help.
that I could die and
I
just
think
respawn
you'll
back at a
agree
fucking
the
beach
situation
and
is a
come
bit
back here,
desperate
then
here, and you are capable. The verdant gemstone must be restored to the ancient
it sounds like she
shrine,
says
or
virgin,
Windswood
not
will
verdant.
continue to suffer. I can ask around town for volunteers, I suppose.
Oh. Alright. Oh, now I'll do it.
Replacing the gemstone may require some manipulation of the ancient mechanisms in the shrine, but I'm sure you'll figure it out. I must go and speak with Sage Moira in Corinth. There are 2 more shrines like this one, and if those gemstones are missing, well, we're just getting started.
I'll meet you in Corinth then.
Perfect. I suppose you'll want to speak to your friend here, but don't take too long. Replace the gemstone and then come to Corinth. See you there.
Accept the quest. Talk to her.
Can't believe it. What happened? You and I had a profitable plan before little Miss Greenthumb came along. That gemstone, you risked your neck for it.
So you'd have Windsword suffered.
Well, when you put it that way, no, it's just... Well, I guess this means we've got to find our fortune somewhere else. I'm not giving up.
I don't
suppose
blame
I'll
you,
make
lady.
my way back to Corinth and see if I can store up something. What about you? You're putting that gemstone back, aren't you?
Yes, then going back to
Well,
Corinth.
I'm sure I'll bump into you there. I'll probably be in the tavern. God knows I deserve a drink after all this. Come by and have one with me, why don't you?
Man, it kind of sucks that this game doesn't have a karma system. To where it's like, I could choose to be good or bad. There. Get those up to 10 so I don't have to touch them ever again. The hatchet. What do you do? Oh yeah, increase base damage. Start with a heavy attack. Heavy attack. Ah, screw it. I'll start getting these little bastards. Open you. Parapet. Those are better. I don't like that I have to do that to this. Okay. Oh, that's actually isn't better. Okay. That's a spear. I don't want to use a spear right now. That's a spear. I don't care to use that. Those are gauntlets. That's a blunderbuss. That's a musket. That's a blunderbuss. Actually, shit, I should have kept the blunderbuss. Alright, I'll restore the gemstone. It's a level 15 place. Man, where is the door to this place? Okay. I think I literally just ran around it. I feel like I'm running around the fucking place. Is that a mountain lion? That's a puma, right? I have this strange feeling the way I was going was kind of the way in. So it's up these stairs. Oh, and then through. Nope. What the fuck? How do we get into this damn... Oh, I had to jump. Okay, jump. So come over here, jump over here, climb this. I'm up here. Okay, that's how we get in here. Ah, oh, excuse me. Place the gemstone. Wait, are you turning or am I turning? Oh. XP horn. Now, the question is it backwards, though? XP... Oh, okay, so it's not. It's not what I thought it was. There we go, so it is exactly like that. I'll rejoin my allies. Where's the Guardians? They said there were going to be 2 pissed off Guardians. All I fought was those little bastards. Well, that feels kind of crappy. That kind of sucked. Now I gotta run all. Well, actually, I don't know how close that is. Oh, there's one right there. That's probably the closest. Get to that fast travel. Fast travel to town. Complete the mission, and then most likely call it there for the night. Wait, what is this? The fuck is this? Okay, never mind. I thought that was fast travel. Giant beam into the sky. Typically, the giant beams I've seen are the fast travel locations. So what the fuck was that? Is this the tower? Yeah, I can't fast travel to it. Because I'm not at a fast travel location. So, I'm running. Oh! That was... Make my way downtown, walking fast, don't know where I'm going. Da 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 dun, smacking into a tree. Go back to sleep, Wolfie. Don't do it. You don't want to do it. I told you didn't want to do it. I say, what the hell did that dude smash it into? It's been so long, but I finally made it here. It just collapsed on the floor.
I'm sure we can find a reasonable punishment for the speaker, one that fits his crimes.
You're a sensible man, Sadvik. Maybe too sensible. Convince me by the time I finish sharpening this blade and we'll do it your way. If not, I give him a taste of true suffering.
That gets my vote.
There will be time for justice, but torturing the speaker will not remove the curse on Windswood.
Are you suggesting we
Why wouldn't he
forgive his
just
treachery?
die and
Oh,
respawn
no.
at the beach like
I
everybody
suppose
else does?
whatever cruel
On this
fate
weird fucking island?
beam up for him. But first, we need to heal this land, so by all means, keep plotting. But some of us will need to recover the verdant gemstones. Any volunteers?
And everybody's gonna look at me.
That's what I expected.
Yep. Nobody else is gonna do it. Okay, well, I think this is a good stopping point here. So thank you guys for watching. If you enjoyed the stream, drop a like, leave a comment, hit the subscribe button if you're on YouTube. If you're watching this on Twitch, hit the follow button, and I'll catch everybody later.